Hello everybody, my name is almost Xander. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that yet. Anyways, hi chat. I don't know what I'm doing today. Spoiler. Spoiler, you guys don't know my intro. Shut up. Hello, who got first? Tyrio got first. Oh, Redstone, thank you for reminder. Private session. God damn it, man, I'm gonna ruin my Spotify. Thank you for the reminder. Arctic, hello, and Wilbur, hello, and Rotten, hello, and Fang, hello. Hello, and I gotta go. I'll be back in an hour. That's okay. Just came from an AIMSy stream. The lore was crazy, and I don't even watch that server. I didn't even know AIMSy still did Minecraft lore. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I have no idea what he's up to nowadays. Hello, everybody. I hate society. Oh, all right. I earned that fuck-ass banana cabbage of a you know, Tyrio, I would ask, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to know, nor do I care. So... I don't know what fucking banana you were robbed of, but get well soon, I guess. But, anyways, hi chat. You can read the title. You know what we're doing today. God damn this microphone, man. Every time I fuck with this microphone, it's like falling off of my desk. Hang on. Bear with me. It's probably because this is not the type of desk that these microphone clamps are made for, but we're making it work. Sorry, I was like all up in your ear for a moment. It's fine. Chat, we have a human today, and we have a challenge today, and that's what we're doing. Hello everybody, my name is almost Xander, and welcome. Wait, I can do it. Back. She's not paying attention. Hi chat. Hi Callum. Oh yeah. Hey everybody, wish Emily a late birthday because now she's here. It was yesterday, but it's happy birthday now.
You guys didn't wish her birthday. You're
You get Derivacat off of here, actually. I would rather not listen to Derivacat right now. Oh, Noah Khan. Yeah, we'll do that. Anyways. But Borth, happy late birthday. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, get those in here. Get those in here. Hi, chatters. We're doing a challenge today. Because I haven't done it in about a billion years. How long ago did we do that last challenge? Do you remember?
7 years ago.
7 years ago.
I think it was like a year and a half.
I'm just gonna go check when the last one was. Canvas information was done October of 23.
I fear I was dead on.
I fear you were dead on. Chat, if you don't remember, this is the last time we did a challenge, a color palette challenge. I made Katie, whose name is actually K316B, but we called her Katie. And then Emily had made an almost identical creature. And other people also did some. You guys aren't required to do one, but they're just fun to do. And me and Emily are going to do one. And if you want to participate, I will be putting the color challenge in the Discord so that you can also come play. And that was it. Oh, wait, do you have her? Here, wait, let me, wait.
Make it as hard to look at as possible.
Wait.
I was trying to make it comically hard to look at.
Can you see her now?
Don't get that close to it. It's not very good anymore. It's flipping around because you're rotating it.
Oh my god, she's looking in here so it's so crisp. I love my camera being able to focus like that. God, my fucking JVic is itchy today. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna do the challenge again, and we're gonna pick the color palette here live with you from this website, which just gives you a color when you tap on it. Teal! It's all teal. It's the whole color palette.
That's all we can use.
So our vote is, if chat's down with it, we're gonna just have the first 5 colors, and then if we want to, we can vote to have one re-roll. We can vote one color out. I'm also gonna have to, like, I wonder if I can do this. Hang on. Does it let me do this?
Show things on stream we're not supposed to, Zandy.
Ooh, sorry. I don't even know what I had open, but I'm sure it was something I wasn't supposed to have.
Something.
Uh-oh. I don't know what you saw, Teebs.
No one else saw anything, though.
Okay, so I can't do that. I was hoping I could just color pick from here, but I can't. I can't drag that over here. I was really hoping I could. But, whatever. I'll just do screenshots then. Okay. So... First color? I'm afraid it's
Let's re-roll.
Yeah. No, this is not gonna be the first color. First color is the first time we click. Ready?
It's shit brown.
I'm so afraid it's gonna be like, yeah.
I hope it's shit brown.
Tap.
It's not working.
Wait, reload. Oh, wait. Okay, this is not our color.
Piss yellow.
I have to tap. Ready? Tap. Okay.
Green.
I can do a green. Screenshot 1 green.
Green.
Okay.
Oh, it's all green.
Second color, also green. No, ready. Ooh.
That's kind of piss yellow.
It's
shit brown yellow.
That's baby puke.
No, but it'll go well with the green.
It goes well with the green. It's like almost a mustard.
It's more green than
it's
mustard.
It's a little too green to be mustard.
It's like
if your mustard is this color, don't eat it.
It's dark chartreuse.
It's
spicy mustard.
This is baby puke. All right, color number 3.
Yeah.
Give
baby puke again.
A
different green.
It's teal.
It's all green.
Oh, it's green all the way down, baby. It's green all the way down.
So nature, huh?
All right. Number 4. Give me something. Tap. No! No!
It's just mustard again. It's just yellow and green.
One more, please.
The worst shade of yellow. Great, let's put them together.
All right, let's see what these look like together. Okay, look at my face really quickly because you can't see my camera roll. Oh god.
It's awful.
It looks all. Hang on.
You gotta beat on one of those yellows. They're the same fucking color.
Because they're too similar, we might be permitted to.
They're the same color. One's just more warm.
Okay, hang on. I'm bringing them all together.
That one's better than the other one.
It is better than the other one. I'm just gonna bring them all in together, and we can look as a class and decide.
Hi, pansexuals. Welcome, pansexuals.
Hello, they're here.
Pansexuals. Oh, perfect.
Oh Lord.
it's just dark chartreuse.
Insert a photo.
And that one's the same one as the third one, but brighter.
God damn it.
It's 2 of the same colors plus magenta. Whoa!
This is what.
This color palette sucks.
This is awful.
This sucks.
Oh, this is bad.
This sucks a
This
lot.
is bad.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. So this is colors.
Are we vetoing one of the yellows or one of the identical greens?
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So.
I'd say we get rid of
2 and 4 are almost identical, and 3 and 5 are almost identical. Chat can decide.
If we get to reroll both.
Do we get to reroll 2 of them? Maybe these 2?
I like
these 2?
I like 3, but 5 is also bright.
Yeah, but so is 1.
Yeah.
Chat, do we reroll 1 or do we roll 2 of them? And if we roll 2 of them, okay, so chat wants 4 gone.
Okay, they don't.
So we will
4.
reroll 4. Can we also reroll
3 or 5?
And chat can decide if we do 3 or 5. Yeah,
5.
you can reroll 3 or 5.
Reroll 3 and 4.
Somebody. Oh wait, which one is ickiest?
Get a poll.
Okay. Yeah. Hang on. Clear this. Clear this.
Clear that one.
This.
Get rid of 4.
No, don't report it.
Report the poll.
No. Clear. Okay, chat. Wait. No. Hang on. Redo the. Wait. Hang on. Let me.
Tyrio,
manage the poll.
Up.
Hold on. I'm ending the poll. It's fine. I know how to do this.
Make a new one, Tyrio.
Okay. No. I'm gonna make a poll. 3 or 4 reroll. Okay. And your options are 3. Sorry, I meant 3 or 5.
3 or 5.
4 is already going away.
3 or 5 or none or none.
Or none.
Not at all.
None. Deal with it.
Yeah. Pick.
Okay. New poll. Polls up. Polls up.
Go roll now.
We're polling. Go poll. So 4 is gone.
No, throw out 1.
Yeah, get rid of 1.
The other 2 though. Keep the other 4 though.
Okay. Let's see what chat's thinking.
They want 5 gone.
So far it's 5 or deal with it.
None.
It's torn between 5 or deal with it. In which case we will be the final deciders if we'd like to keep 5 or if we'd like to get rid of it.
5 is very bright, but a bright could be good, but also it could be annoying.
Oh, it's leaning towards deal with it.
I fear they want us to have both greens.
I fear they want both. Well, it's really leaning towards deal with it.
Okay, fine. That's fine.
All right. Hey, you know what? Hey, if that's what
they've chosen.
If that's what the gods have intended, unless 3 people want to say get rid of 5.
Yeah. I want to know who's the 3 anti.
Yeah, I want to know who the 3
yourself.
antis are. Who's the 1 3 anti?
Out yourself.
Everybody.
Tyrio
okay.
said fuck 5.
So Tyrio says fuck 5. Arctic agrees with them, and Wilbur agrees with them. But there's 4 people who said shut up and deal with it. So unfortunately.
Or wait to see. Yeah, let's see what we get for 4.
Or yeah, you know what? Yeah. Panda's got a point.
What if it's another green?
Okay, let's go re-roll. Let's go re-roll. All right, ready? We're re-rolling for
Starting
4.
again.
4 is going away. Click.
God damn it! Reset it again.
Oh.
Ah! You did too many.
I did too many. Is this what we stopped on?
We have to reset. We have to reset and do it again.
Okay, resetting. Ignore the yellow. This is just where it starts. Okay, ready? Click. Tan.
That's okay. It's like peach. It's like orangey tan. I like that color.
Okay, so
That goes with 2 and 1.
4 doesn't exist anymore.
Bye. Yeah, that color really helped. That helped
This
a lot.
helped neutralize some
that
things.
helped a lot. That helped.
All right. That feels so much more neutralized.
Can we put 4 in? Can we put 4? Can we put 3 and 5 next to each other and put 4 where 3 is?
I'm more than a bird. I'm more than a plane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a color palette.
That's a color palette.
Just out of curiosity.
I'm colorblind. What should I be vetoing? Or what should I be voting? The
Oh
values
God!
are horrific.
The values are awful.
So I'd like to say we should have black. Just saying.
The values are pretty
Just
bad.
saying.
They're all the same value.
My values. Please, my values.
Please, my values.
Guys, values are
Oh,
important.
please, I value my life.
So multiply layers, huh?
So multiply. Hello, illusionist. Good to have you. Enjoy your lurk.
The fact that the purple is the darkest is brutal.
Yeah, that's the brightest neon being our darkest color.
No, the brightest neon is
Well, the green is
black.
the green is brighter, but like
the only color.
but
that's
the thing
not
is-
a tan or green.
but yeah, this may be our brightest, but this is the standout color. Like
Tis the accent.
it's
color.
that's the accent.
I'm in church. That's awesome, right?
How is it? Hope it's going well. What kind of church you in? 2 and 3 look the same, and 4 and 5 look the same.
Yeah, 4 and 5 do look very similar. 2 and 3 are different enough.
Yeah, I know. King is colorblind.
Yeah, King. We were deciding between keeping 4 or 5 because
Yeah, I think
4 and 5 are basically the same color of just different saturations, basically.
yeah. I think this is something we can work with at this point. It's a rough one. It's not the easiest color palette challenge we'll have, but we can manage it.
Color palette challenge without having a magenta and a green.
I swear to God, they're like you know how there's like the most common used color like letters in an alphabet.
I fear it's not usually magenta. I fear the most common colors used in art is blue and green.
That would be our color palette. Honestly, I can fuck with this. And then I am gonna say we are going to be permitted both black and white for necessities.
Also looks worse with black.
It almost looks worse with black. I just want a not white background, please. It doesn't look any better with black.
No, it looks worse on gray, actually.
Yeah, it looks worse on a gray background. It
You
does.
can see all the same values are used.
Yeah, these are all the same value.
4 and 5 really are.
This is a fucked up caterpillar.
This sucks a lot.
I'm sorry, I have to actually
Don't
turn.
put legs on it.
I will be doing that.
I love my caterpillars with 10 legs.
That's not how caterpillars.
That's definitely the eye.
I know, but I was trying to like figure out like.
Kermit the Frog.
That is my guy. Yeah. Churches, all right. Atheist, I'm serving at least. You know what? That's what's important is that if you're gonna be in church, at least you're serving. Who needs to serve the Lord when you're just serving with your outfit? Are you allowed to alter the colors at all, like saturation? No, that's
No.
so the rules that we kind of have for ourselves have usually been you cannot alter saturation or hue, but we are allowed, like if you're gonna be like where's my airbrush?
Last time we didn't allow anything.
Almost anything. But
This
if you want to
time,
take the purple and like
fear I'm going
airbrush over something to have like a softer variant of it, like if you're doing this,
Yeah, I'm okay
that's
with that.
permitted.
I'm okay with that.
As long as your shading is being done with the colors that are here, and you're not like picking this one and be like, oh, I just want it just like a little bit darker. Like you shouldn't be touching this at all.
Yeah.
Like you should just be
You should not
using
be
those.
touching the color wheel.
Yeah, the color wheel should not come up at any
I
point.
would say if you're doing it and you want to, I would say go and use overlay layers if you would like to. I would probably be sticking to maybe just multiply.
Yeah.
Prior to do it.
Because like
just simply to add some values and because I want my art to look nice.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
We last time didn't do any overlays at all.
Yeah.
That can't be overlay.
That's multiply.
Or multiply. That can't be. That's so vivid.
I just multiplied with magenta.
It's so vivid.
It's gone red.
So vivid.
Yeah, I probably will not be doing multiply layers just because it does completely change the color palette. Like it's pretty intense. So I probably won't be using multiply layers. I'm just gonna do my best to just shade with what I have. If I at the very end want to do some like sprucing up, I'll consider it.
I fear I might render a little bit with some overlay layers.
I will say, yeah, we're gonna try the color palette as much as we can, and then when we're done, if we're really liking the piece, fully render it. Yeah, fuck it. Like fuck it, we ball, do whatever you want. But that's our thing.
I think what I also allowed myself last time, I think I asked before I did it, was I asked if I could just simply have a darker value to shade, and I think I was permitted that. If it really needs it, I might ask for that again, just like a little darker, but like keeping the same color, but otherwise don't touch the color wheel.
Yeah, I am currently, at least for as far as I'm gonna try doing I'm just trying not to touch the color wheel at all. I'm gonna put this in fridge art. Is that where I put this? Let's put this in spam and memes. Color palette challenge palette on stream. For those who get confused. Hello, Tyrio. Bonk. There you go. There's the color pillar. The color pillar has arrived. So that little guy is what we're working with. That makes sense. I see challenges like this as getting the creative mind going, not knocking out a masterpiece first go around. Exactly. This is just to get you thinking. It's to challenge you a little bit. But that's what we're gonna try to do. I'll do this when I've got time, but Jesus needs me. Serving cunt while serving Jesus. That's what's important in life. All right, let's go. Might help with my creative block. Exactly. So if you want to take part in the challenge today, your color pillar is live in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord to get there. Emily's going to go in her room so she can lock in, and she's going to be joining us on Discord in just a moment.
No, I will be doing it in silence.
She will be doing it in silence. Do I have to make a new character, or can I just draw Dave Strider in his wackiest of forms? You can do fan art, you can do OC art, you can do environment art. You want to practice your backgrounds? Missy, don't stare at me with your leg up, you freak. Put your leg down. What in the world? You can do whatever you want. But yeah, no, do whatever you'd like. I'm grabbing a blanket for my legs. All right. Let me join the Discord so that Emily can call upon us. How do I, where are you guys? Wait, bedroom. Streaming. Cool. And then really quickly, voice and video, because I knew it. Input. Is that going to be that? Hopefully that works. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's. Oh, I heard a noise.
Social security number is 851.
No, Die Schlenga, please. Why is your name Die Schlenga?
Reese and I were doing quizzes, and we were doing one that was different animals in different languages, and Die Schlange was snake in German.
Oh, okay.
Funny.
That makes sense, at least.
Cause like schlong, do you get it?
Die Schlange?
Like schlong, like
Schlong.
snake.
Die Schlong.
Like schlong, like as in like penis.
Like schlong, like my schlong or your schlong? Okay, hang on. Can I get a reference on how long the schlong is?
It's a snake.
Okay. Does it have legs?
The joke. No, that the joke is
Oh.
that it's called Die Schlange, which is snake in
Die.
German, and Schlange sounds like schlong, which sounds like penis.
Schlange.
So it's saying that snakes are
Die.
penises. That's the joke.
Die. So it's die penis. You ever get tired of me? Did she did in fact leave call. She did in fact leave call. She did in fact leave call. Well guys, it's just us today. Die penis, what a way to say you're a lesbian. That's fucked actually. Emily comes out live on stream and this is how. Emily, get back in call. Get back in here. Okay. I'm gonna get this one saved as my little palette. So that way I have no need to touch the color wheel for any reason. Oop, cool. Now I'm not even tempted to use it. Those are my colors right there. Please don't kill the color pillar. Sorry. I have no choice. For right now, he'll hang out. Where will you come? Oh, there you are back in here. Hello.
I've been here.
Hi. I don't have my join noises on. Okay. I'm gonna adjust my sounds a little bit, and then I'm good. All right. Oh Lord. See, now I have to do the thing where I have to like come up with an idea about what I want to draw. And there's no like rules about what you have to draw. But I don't even know if I have any ideas for like, I don't know. I'm gonna guess you've already got something you're kind of going with.
No, I just made the canvas.
Okay. Okay, so my idea is not going to be the caterpillar, but more detailed. While I like the passion behind it, I will not be doing that. I'm just kind of trying to decide if I want to go. God, these colors are. They're sure something. There's just nothing dark about this palette. There's no like way to set the tone. Hello, Pio. I will take a sip of water for you. And a stretch. I'm gonna try not to. I'm not gonna keep mine too much of a secret because, like, I don't know. Doesn't feel like I'll be able to because I'm talking on stream. And I'll be shocked if we end up with even slightly similar things this time.
What do you mean?
Well, because I don't know which direction we're really gonna go.
What could you possibly be doing? That's so strange.
Nothing. I don't even know anything yet. I'm just like, I'll be shocked if we met. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Kitsune Wolf. Thank you for 15 of you guys. My God, what did you guys get up to today? Hello, my name is Xander, and I've got Emily here on stream with me. And we're doing a color palette challenge. Get loved on. Thank you. This is such a fantastic little party coming in here. Thanks for trusting your people with me. We'll take good care of them. Also, feel free to join us with the color palette challenge. If you guys are artists, any of you, come join us on the color palette challenge. The color palette is this. And if you need a screenshot of it, you can take it now, or you can go to my Discord, !Discord. Go get the color palette yourself. It's in the Spam and Memes channel in my Discord. We're all gonna try to partake. Feel free to join if you want to. No pressure. All right, I'm gonna try to plan some things out. Now, I would do a thumbnail, but I'm gonna work big because thumbnails make me feel dumb. So I'm gonna thumbnail with the whole canvas. How about that? You know what I mean? What if
that eliminates what a thumbnail is?
No. This makes sense. I want to like... So like my first instinct is like, you know, something like that, maybe. Because that's like, those colors kind of work, but this is like really intense to have for like up here. This needs to be like in the front. And then I would not know what the hell to use that magenta for. I drop up my iPad as a meltdown when watching videos and live streams at the same time. I need to BRB real quick. No worries, no worries. Take your time. You're so okay. I hope you have a good rest after your stream. Go take some time, take a chill. Oh, I could do I hear what you're saying. Like these like you know what these like yeah, like like that. That's what that looks like, right? With like the little like that. And like something like
I
that.
have legitimately no fucking clue what I'm drawing, my guy. I have no idea.
I don't know either. I've got
I'm at a loss.
I have oh yeah, no, this is gonna make for a very interesting speed paint, especially on my end over here. Because I'm just fuck shitting around.
I was busy on something else. I wasn't focused.
You're okay. You don't need to be focused. I'm doing what I said with the full screen thumbnails. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, that's an option.
I don't know what I'm drawing, man.
Neither do I. When I say thumbnails, I don't mean like I'm planning anything. I mean I'm just putting colors down, trying to see where they go. Is this a foreground color? I'm doing neon background. Fuck you guys. Like okay, that color is so intense.
Where does the shit yellow go?
And then like that, and then what the fuck do I do with this thing? Where do these colors go?
They're too fucking bright.
They're so bright. I don't know what happened, but I ended up with Bill Cipher, and now I have to start over. Something went wrong.
How did you get here? I just opened your stream. How did we get here?
No, don't worry about it. We gotta start over. The answer can't be Bill Cipher. I
saved the town.
I saved the town. We're safe. I mean, we could do...
If I had sex with Bill Cipher, would you congratulate me, or would you, like, be sad?
If you had sex with Bill Cipher?
To save the town.
To save the town? I think that'd be... I think I'd congratulate you.
Who's dying? Why you... What's so weird?
Arctic, what do you have against fucking incorporeal pyramids? Huh?
I saved the town, and you better be grateful for it.
I mean, I guess I could, like...
I might simply, for my own, what's the word, sanity, allow myself a little bit of some overlaying.
You're doing a lot of preparing me for this overlay layers I've already said you could do. It's okay
I'm
if you need to
scared,
lean into
Xander.
them. You can.
Scared. Xander, I'm scared.
I'm gonna do my best to commit to this palette, and I'll see if I can tame it. We'll see what happens.
I know theoretically I'd be less limited if I didn't insist on drawing a woman, but I fear I don't care unless there's a woman in the canvas. So
You know, when I said I assume we're not gonna draw the same thing, I almost said, because I'm assuming you're gonna draw a woman, and then I feared you were gonna take insult to that and then not draw a woman, so I didn't say it.
no, I would draw a woman still.
I know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Why wouldn't I?
Hmm. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work.
This pink is really fucking with me.
Yeah, this pink's doing emotional
Actually,
damage
the
to
problem
me.
child is actually the piss is mustard. Mustard doesn't fit.
Mustard's not helping either.
Because the greens are so similar, I have to use them together.
Yeah.
But then where the fuck does pink go? And I want to make something really cool and different. But also,
yeah,
what if I just do a woman again?
Listen,
like always.
I drew a cactus with a smiley face. I don't know what to tell you.
I wasn't on screen. I wasn't on stream for that.
It's okay. I just was announcing a cactus that I drew in my trying to figure out what the fuck to do with this. I mean, I could. We could go in this direction. And do like hmm. Hmm.
Oh, I forgot I'm allowed black.
Yeah, black and white.
I want to do a scene, but maybe a scene's just not on the cards for me.
I was also trying to do a scene, and then I couldn't figure something out. Now I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on, bro. Well, look who's inside again. Well, maybe I do like this.
I'm interested to see what each of us chooses as our background color because they're so different.
Yeah.
I think I might have found what I'm gonna do for background color, but I'm not sure.
I'm still really fucking around over here. Like, just like really dipshitting around.
I crave I'm gonna go to Pinterest.
Emily's gone to Pinterest. What are you going to Pinterest for?
For like something. It like hope and
Hope?
inspiration.
No, I hear you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Is a girl not allowed to crave hope?
No, no, please crave some hope. Okay, this is almost an idea. Like, you know, what if I'm also going to Pinterest suddenly? What if I
Welcome
did
to
like
hope.
like hmm. 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 Okay, I'm not gonna find what I want on Pinterest. I just have to use my own heart.
I think I need to just embrace that I might just not make a scene, and that's okay. I'm
I
not
don't even,
morally bad for that. I just had like such a clear mind that I wanted to do some kind of cool forest scene, and it just wasn't working out.
like something like naturey.
Yeah, but I fear I need to go back to my roots.
Just a woman.
Yeah, just another like a woman fucking standing there. That's
I
the only way I'm able to get through this.
I still have no idea where to go with this right now. I feel like I'm getting somewhere, but wherever that somewhere is, I don't know.
Oh, I forgot I have black and white. Oh my god, I might be saved.
You keep forgetting this.
I know, I do. So I'm like, oh, I wish the hair wasn't pink, and then I'm like, oh, it doesn't have to be.
Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing right now.
I am directly copying this pose from Pinterest. I don't care.
Shit happens.
I crave hope.
Can't a woman want some damn hope?
Can't a woman want hope in these dark times? Maybe I can still do some kind
I don't know what I'm doing, but suddenly. Ooh. I don't know what's happening, but I'm going with it. Hang on.
of. Oh.
Mm.
We're gonna spend an hour of the fucking stream just doing the thumbnails.
Yeah, genuinely. No worries if you can't hang out and stream tonight. You were so good.
I'm so excited for our 4 viewers. I'm so hyped.
Listen, I'm out here vibing. I'm used to having the late night streams drop down to just a few people. We have our homeboys.
If you're not in stream right now, I don't think of you as a real fan.
I don't know what I'm doing, but something's happening. trying to do like a... Hang on. Hang on. I need like... Is there a rule saying you have to use all of the colors? Yes. They don't have to be like excessive.
Oh, is that a rule?
I think so.
I mean,
Feels like
I am using all of them. I just didn't know if that was established.
I feel like it'd be... I guess, again, it's not a competition, so there is no cheating or winning or whatever, but like, I feel like it would... If there was like, oh, there's a really difficult color to integrate, and we're like, I'm just not going to use it, I feel like that wouldn't quite... I don't know.
I would say do your absolute best to use all of them.
I'd say, yeah, do whatever the fuck makes you happy, man. I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna try to do...
Maybe I shouldn't go nature because I always go nature.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go with this idea. Maybe. But I have to figure out how to do it. So if I do like... Oh, Chapel Roan is being casual in my ears now.
Are you casual now?
Unfortunately, I think I am. Something like this. And then like... I don't know if this is gonna come across how I
Fucking need
want.
clothes.
I'm sorry?
I forgot to give her clothes. You understand, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm doing it, don't worry.
I would understand if you didn't.
I don't think stream would.
I don't think Twitch would, but...
Yeah, that's more what I mean.
I do like...
God, I wish I just had like one more color.
I feel you. We could always roll for another color, but I can't promise it'd be good.
We're not allowed anymore.
It'd be up to chat. It'd be up to chat if they wanted to add another one.
They're not gonna give us shit.
Do you want to run chat to poll it?
No, I don't actually need it. I'm just complaining.
That's valid.
I want some kind of background element that isn't a cop-out. I don't know what it's gonna be.
That isn't a what?
A cop-out.
Oh, a cop out. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like not even a little bit. This might be too far out of my realm.
I almost just started giving her more eyes, and I realized I was just doing the same thing again. I can't do that again. I mustn't.
Oh. God, I don't know what I'm doing.
She kind of better, neither do I.
I feel like I can't get my feet on the ground right now. Like I can't figure out where to start.
I have a concept. It's just really boring and uninspired.
I mean, I've been there, but
like I like it, but I fear it's everything I've ever done ever.
Ah, God. I just don't know how to do what I'm trying to do. Like, I guess if I just, like... What if I just... God, I don't know what I'm doing.
Pinterest is saving me right now.
I don't know if Pinterest is going to do me any good. God. There's just not enough darkness in any of this.
Yeah, my dark though is really where I'm struggling. These hooligans who let us have these colors know nothing of value.
No, nothing. How could they put us...
definitions of the word.
How could they put us in this situation?
I think this simply has to be my concept, and I need to just fucking start sketching.
I don't know what I'm doing. I help.
I've picked a concept.
I sure have not.
Do I have to sketch in the color too?
Yes, you were required to sketch in the... No.
Fuck.
You're like, ah, God damn it. God. I could just switch over to do something like normal, but
You could. I don't know what you're doing over there that's so not normal.
I was just trying to do a scene still. I'm still trying to do a scene.
Yeah, I gave up on the scene.
I don't have enough color. I need one more color.
I gave up on the scene on thumbnail number 3.
Ugh. I know I can make something like this work.
I hope chat's also doing this and also struggling.
I'm gonna be really mad if chat's doing this and not struggling.
They're like, yeah, I came up with my concept immediately and I'm doing really good.
Chad hasn't said anything about doing the concept, so. Well, somebody was doing Dave Strider and stopped just because the Dave Strider art was arting so well. They're like, I'm dropping the challenge. This just looks baller as fuck. And I was like, you know what? That's valid.
Dave Strider.
Yeah. Pio says, I am not doing this and I am struggling.
That's awesome, Pio. Keep it up.
Arctic has said, I don't know what I'm doing, but I drew a circle.
Keep it up.
Hey, proud of you. Maybe if I like... If I make an adjustment like this...
I might have to go get a pose reference.
I have no idea what I'm doing, bro. I like the way this looks. I'm gonna figure out how to do something with this. I'm gonna figure it out, man. Holy shit, I feel so validated for my circle.
You're welcome. Keep it up.
Keep it up. I have no idea what I'm going on, not gonna lie. I came late. I quite literally didn't see you streaming and I only knew because both of you in the streaming VC. We're doing what's called a color challenge. So this little, let me bring the caterpillar back. This little caterpillar is the only colors we're allowed to use. Both me and Emily are trying to do a full drawing using just these colors. And wildly enough, it's harder than you think. What if I do... I could do something. I can find a way to make this work.
Bud.
I think I know what I'm doing. I just gotta figure out how the fuck to do it now. Like I think I have a plan. Now it's like trying to make it happen. God, I wish I'd had anything darker than this. This is gonna be really hard.
Like that the darkest option is a dark pink or black.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna fuck with me, but I'm gonna make it work. Somehow, somewhere, I'm gonna make this goddamn work. I don't know what my plan is, but... Okay. So what if I did, like... This is gonna be goofy as fuck. Okay, hang on. I fucking don't know what I'm doing here. Hang on.
I can't sketch.
I sketch? I can't draw. I can't do shit right now. I don't know what's happening. I've forgotten how to do art today. God, I can't do all of my colors in this because then all I'm left with is mustard.
All I'm left with is mustard.
And that can't be the answer.
My worst fear, only being left with mustard.
It's all I've got, man.
My mustard I was able to use pretty easily.
I'm like trying to make this work in a way that's gonna make sense. And like that's asking a lot of me.
Oh, my grandmother is calling me.
Hi, Grandma.
I'll be right back.
This is, I don't know how this is going, but I'm trying something over here. Something weird's happening. The hungry caterpillar colors, yeah. Yeah, the that's what I'm gonna try to do with this is gonna be like, there's gonna be like a light here. I'm gonna have like lights like here that have like, you know, like this. And then I'll have them like and I'm allowed to do white. So then I'll have like a you know what I mean? That's gonna be like kind of the plan. This is kind of cool. I'm getting somewhere. Hi, Grammy. I've been rotting for like the past 2 days in bed. I've been really stressed. I have admittedly a lot going on recently. Okay. I guess I've got to figure out how to make this look like I'm thinking it will. But this is the plan, I think. This is what we're gonna go with. And then I also have the other color I need to work with is this neon. I have this neon green that I was gonna do like maybe up here as like a gradient. And then like as like highlights. Like just as like the brightest highlights. Maybe. Like something like that, I don't know. But I'll do something like this. This is kind of a cool idea. I feel like I can make something work here. The mustard yellow rain. Listen, I'm trying to make it cool and like cloak-like. You've just got to work with me. And I'm hoping, I know you're never supposed to shade with black.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hey. But you see what I mean? We can make this work. We can absolutely make this work.
What are you're shading with black?
I was just saying, I know you're not supposed to shade with black, but when your options are that or pink, you're getting shaded with black.
That's not against the rules.
Yeah,
of art.
Exactly. So I think
The shading
this
with
is
black thing really isn't even a concrete rule. It's just telling people to not just airbrush black in just because it looks desaturated and kind of muddy.
yeah. It's gonna be.
It's really only just beginner advice.
It's also like it's really really important advice if you're a physical media artist, especially a painter, to never mix
Yeah.
black to make your colors darker, because that's not how you darken a color. That's how you desaturate a color. You're gonna do
Yeah.
something very very different than what you wanted to do. Yeah, especially in the world of like physical or digital media like this, like it's just not that important of a rule. Okay. I have my concept. It took me
Awesome.
an hour. It took me an
That's
hour.
good. That's really great.
Hang on, I'm watching the speed paint quickly because I want to watch me get there. Trigger warning for flashing lights. I forgot about Bill's cipher.
So how could you forget about him?
Okay. Yeah, I see how we got here. Okay. So now I'm going to get rid of every one of these layers that isn't the caterpillar or my final sketch plan. Oh, hang on. I didn't want to merge those. I want these gone, these gone, these gone. Caterpillar can stay. Okay, cool. I'm not making a giant caterpillar in the sky, but thank you for the suggestion.
What is up with people wanting these damn caterpillars?
I don't know, man. Yeah, no, it's this has been an hour of us or of me figuring out these. Emily, you settled on your plan already as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm trying to decide if I need to like start a fresh sketch over this or if I'm just gonna try to just clean this mess up. I might just try to clean this mess up, Teebs. I'm gonna finalize the sketch instead of repainting it. We're gonna start fresh awfully from here. Right here is where we begin.
Right here.
Right here. I'm gonna really push myself to do some weird shit today. Get rid of that real quick.
I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary at all.
I'm using brushes I'm not used to. I'm sketching in ways I ain't used to. I wanna, you know what? It's a weird ass challenge, some weird ass colors, and I'm gonna make it work. Okay. And I fear if I make this one too clean, I won't like it. Because the messy sketch looked good. So I'm not gonna try to make this thing.
You must be one with the mess, Xander.
I must embrace the pain. But that doesn't mean not embracing straight fucking lines. Jesus Christ, bro.
Must embrace the mess. Forgets how to draw a straight line.
Unironically, I was like, I'm gonna embrace the mess, and then I could not draw a straight line for the life of me. For just a moment here.
Maybe I'll regret this, but I'm just gonna do this as my sketch layer and not do an actual sketch. That seems like a good idea. What could go wrong?
You using your thumbnail layer as your sketch layer?
No, not a thumbnail. My thumbnails were an inch big.
Oh, I forget your thumbnails are actually thumbnails. How strange. I'm void adjacent.
How peculiar.
How peculiar. Okay.
Maybe I should do another sketch. Just another loose one. Doesn't have to be good.
Okay. I'm relying on airbrush being allowed. That is going to get me through some of this.
I frankly do not give a fuck what you do.
I that's what's gonna carry me through this.
Whatever helps you, my guy. I'm probably also gonna use airbrush. Or some kind of like Spectra bullshit. Whatever I lay on the canvas will be the right color. Whether or not it's opaque, can't specify.
Cannot say. Okay.
I'm here to have fun.
Exactly. Emily, are you having fun?
No.
Say it.
I'm having a really awesome time.
I thought so. Good, me too.
That's really great.
Okay.
What's your main color that you settled on?
The darker of the two greens. The less neon of the two greens is my main. That's like the main color. Is that also yours?
Nice. No.
Ooh, what is yours?
I mean, what do you count as main?
Like what do you count as the main? You asked the question.
I don't know what I don't. Huh. Because I have a background color and I've got like the color of the figure.
How about both? Or
my background is mustard.
Okay, my background is my darker green.
Okay, yeah, my background is mustard.
Is your figure like your Tealy one then?
My figure is the neon one. The neon green.
That sounds fun then.
I wanted to use I wanted to get the mustard out of the way, so I just made it the background.
That's, you know what?
I can just ignore it.
I don't even blame you.
I would not have come to this idea without Pinterest. Thank the gods. For whoever made Pinterest.
I actually am impressed that I did not end up going with a Pinterest idea, because that's normally the first place I turn to. But this was just one of my thumbnail ideas.
Usually don't turn to Pinterest, Teebs.
Pinterest is like my go-to savior. It's what gets me through the hardest days.
I really don't go a whole lot. So at least we swapped.
Yeah, today we've swapped roles.
If any of my anatomy is wrong, no, it isn't.
That's
I'm pretty
correct.
sure this reference that I'm using is AI, so just ignore it, okay?
That's so valid. Shit
I
happens,
didn't think
man.
it was, but like just because I like the art and I was like looking closer, I was like, is this AI?
Honestly, nowadays it's hard to tell.
It's pretty nonetheless, so I'm not using it, like I'm not like capitalizing off it. It's simply my reference.
Capitalize off that AI. Tell them to eat shit. Benefit from their losses.
It also might just be someone's art. I don't know.
It might. If I could just invert. And then
something I realized I got out of, but I didn't realize I did. It kind of happened like almost, I guess, naturally to the point that I didn't realize it, is that I stopped doing. Did you ever do the middle two fingers stuck together thing?
Nope. I know everybody else did, but I did not.
Yeah, that thing had me in a chokehold.
I remember seeing a lot of your art doing it, and I remember looking at your art maybe within like the first year or two that we met, and being like, God, her hands like look so nice, and they're always so pretty, and they're always so dainty. And I noticed
that damn trick.
Yeah, that two finger thing that like you would draw both fingers, and then do like the hint of a line between them. I was like, oh wait, let me try that because that looks gorgeous. And I tried it like 3 or 4 times. I was like, this looks dog shit, and then I gave up on it. Like, I could not make it look good at all.
It is a cop-out, but honestly, it's hard to get right. Because I didn't do the hint line. I actually did do a full line. A lot of people would do the hint. I did do the full finger.
Yeah. Cyber, the palette is right here, and it is also in
spam and memes.
Yep, spam and memes in the Discord, and it's right here. So take whatever you need.
Cyber's gonna eat us alive.
Cyber's gonna eat my ass.
Cyber's going to come and make us all look like fucking fools.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, we're safe. Rotten's not drawing this time because Rotten's stuck serving cunt for Jesus Christ. And then I was like, I'm gonna be safe. And there's Rotten laughing. God damn it, Rotten showed up speaking the devil. Damn it!
No! Rotten, get back to your stupid prayer.
I was literally just saying we'd be safe because Rotten wasn't gonna be drawing, and then Cyber showed up. I'm like, fuck, and now Rotten's back. I'm like, fuck. I'm never safe. Yeah, my shorty got them triple D's.
We're about to look like fools, Xander.
No. I'm gonna do this well. I'm gonna be good at this.
We're about to look like a bunch of fucking fools.
Yeah, the colorists are fucking here. Colorist is probably a bad word for that, but the color artists are here.
You colorists. Like, yeah.
Colorists is definitely a bad word for that. Surely.
I'd say that because I'm doing it again, by the way. I am doing the fingers.
Ah.
But this time, it's intentional.
I see. I don't know how to make this look good, but I'm really trying. Like, I don't normally do this shit, man. I will say I am, to a pretty big extent, stepping outside of my comfort zone with this one. I know you said you're not as much, but I these kind of challenges, sometimes they really inspire me to go somewhere, and I don't know where that is today, but I'm just trusting.
At least one of us is. I'm not doing the most I'm not doing a webtoon panel, but
not the webtoon panel.
Somehow I manage.
I look over and you've done one of your webtoon panels for the next episode, but it's in this color palette. I'm like, wait a damn minute.
Yeah. I just do a normal piece of art, but I just don't do the right color, then I just do these instead.
Yeah.
I had shit to do.
Yeah, I was busy, sorry.
Juniper's purple today. Green, maybe even.
Mustard, mayhaps.
Mayhaps mustard. Mustard would be the closest.
Okay. That's like something. Listen, it's the best it's gonna get from me, okay?
No one said anything.
Oof.
The demons aren't talking. It's just you.
It's my demons. They're talking. So Rotten, okay, so Rotten's doing a mermaid and Cyber's doing a ghost. Okay. That's fun. We're all definitely doing different things. A mermaid is a really fun choice for this.
A mermaid ghost.
Yeah, a mermaid ghost. I so hope that's what you're doing.
Cyrena Von Boo from Monster High.
I'd be thrilled if you showed me and it was a mermaid ghost.
You just hear me like furiously erasing.
Fuck. Like. Oh, my back, bro. Mermaid ghost it is then. Perfect. Rotten's doing the mermaid ghost now.
No, wait.
Okay. Let's try to figure this out. God, I have no clue what I'm doing. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm locked in. Locked and motherfucking loaded. And bricked. Hello! Sorry. Something came over me all of a sudden. I'm not really sure what that was.
Why you bricked, Sander?
Just usually that way. Just kind of an instinct.
Why?
For fun. Okay, if I do like
I don't think it's very fun to be bricked, generally.
I don't know. Male viewers, how do you feel about okay, actually
Yeah, what's it like to be bricked, my guys? Can y'all speak on experience?
I cannot talk on experience of being bricked, but being on T, I can't fathom that having the anatomy for that and also having these testosterone levels can be anything but severely inconvenient most days of your life. Because I've got the T levels, but not the anatomy, so I'm safe. The rest of y'all,
Someone be like, I'm bricked right now.
good luck. Like, good luck to the rest of you fuckers. Cyrus is pretty mid, not gonna lie. Alex has said honestly pretty cool. So we've got a cool and a mid.
Guys, these aren't very coherent results.
Did anybody else, any other AFABs in the world? This may have been not a universal experience, but any other AFABs in the chat? Did you guys also go through a phase where like you started like hounding your AMAB friends to ask them like how their body worked in ways that you were curious about? Not in like a sexual way, but I remember hitting like 16, 17 years old and furiously texting like 6 of my guy friends of like, does your penis float when you take a bath? Like, and it was like so unnecessary. I was just suddenly like so curious. I was like, if you are not hard and you take a bath, does it float? And like 4 of them were like, brother, I don't fucking know. But 2 of my homies was like, I'm gonna go find out. And like took a bath and were like, for scientific purposes, yes, it does. And I'm like, thank you. Like I was so curious.
I will say, I did not do that.
They did have the comeback question of if boobs floated in water, so I did have to go experiment for them, in fact, as well. The answer is kind of. They definitely do some weird things in water.
I think the answer is yes.
The answer is yes, but not like a balloon, if that makes sense. Like, cause they're like, it's fatty tissue. Cause I had huge tits. Most people know that, but like, they're fatty tissue, so it floats. Like but it's not buoyant. It's just like water neutral. Like it's not dense. It doesn't sink. It just kind of like sits wherever it's put, you know?
I guess I count that as floating because they don't like fall like the rest of your limbs.
Yeah, but like also my limbs don't fall. Like, cause I have fat on all of my limbs, so I'm incredibly buoyant. Like I don't have to put any effort into floating. If I just lay back on my back, like I'm good. I could literally stay there all day with 0 effort. Like floating is a passive experience for me because I am fat. I got built-in flotation. But I know like Hannah growing up did not have the same experience. She was very muscle dense. She did soccer. Although I guess I was also, when I did ballet, I was a little bit more muscle dense. Yeah, this is an average almost Sanders stream. What's your problem with it, huh? Huh? You got a problem with the way my streams work?
Are they saying this is weird?
Sorry, let me get out of these interesting conversations. Emily, how was the weather today?
It's kind of cold.
Yeah, a little bit mid on the weather. You know, it's a little nah.
It was really cool yesterday on my birthday, and I was really sad about it.
Yeah, it was really a tragic experience. I mean, it was still like okay for the zoo. It was still like, you know, it was manageable.
Yeah, I guess it was okay.
I've been filing my taxes recently, unironically.
You haven't though.
I've been trying. I forgot to request my tax forms
you can't
before I
do
quit
that,
my
actually.
job.
Has your job been okay?
I've got no job.
Oh, well, I hope that it works out for you, man.
Thanks. I start the new one next week. How's your job?
It's
How many-
it's good.
How many hours a week do you work?
Oh, it really depends. Sometimes like 15-ish usually.
Yeah. What kind of money does that make? You know, what's your hourly?
Also depends. Also, I don't have hourly.
Are you putting money away in a retirement plan or?
I'm not. No. I'm working on it though.
Yeah, you should really consider that. I mean, you know, you're getting at your age, you want to start thinking about retirement soon.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's really a shame. You know, these youngsters don't be planning for their future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does your penis float?
You know, for scientific reasons, yes. Taxes terrify me, even though I haven't dealt with them yet. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. As somebody who files some of the hardest taxes to file, because me and Emily both, but Emily, I know you have a little bit of assistance with your mom, but I also I file my taxes 100% by myself. I am required to schedule under what's called a Schedule C, which is a self-employment small business. I'm by technicality registered as a small business because I stream on Twitch. Quick mention for anybody who's like, I want to be a streamer on Twitch and make money and whatever. It costs me $200 a year to file my taxes because I have to file as a small business because I make royalties from Twitch. So if you ever want to think about that, just keep that in mind. But even with all of that, I have to schedule as a small business. I have to schedule 1099 NES or NECs, 1099 MICS, SCs, or 1099 miscellaneouses, Schedule Cs. I have to do several extra pieces of paperwork. Plus last year I had to schedule in 2 different states because I made money in 2 different states. Even with all of that shit, took me maybe 5 hours total to get all of the paperwork together, put all of the information in, file all of my things. And that was over the course of several days because I was lazy. I probably could have done the entire thing in 2 hours if I had just sat down and done it all at once. Even with all of that, I do it completely by myself and it's genuinely not that hard. Websites are literally designed and built for you to just answer yes or no questions, and it does it for you. It's really not that hard. You're gonna be super okay. It's just it's scary at first, but it's really okay. I don't know if that gives you hope or not, but Emily, you file as a Schedule C2, don't you? Because you're self-employed.
C2? No.
No, not a C2, a Schedule C.
I file with it. I file with with my 1099.
Yeah, but are you your 1099 is one of your documents, but are you not required to schedule as a Schedule C? Are you a small business?
I mean, I am a small business, but it's not called that. It's just a small business.
Well, so that's what Schedule Cs are. Schedule Cs are the forms that create the small business tax filings. That's your 1099 NECs and 1099
I mean, I'm not filed under shit. I just get my 1099 from my employer.
Yeah, and then you put that into the Schedule C. That's what that one is.
I put that into whatever the hell I put that into whatever my tax website tells me to put it into.
You H&R Block as well? That's the one I use.
But yeah, I file under whatever the fuck.
Then I'm guessing you also schedule as a Schedule C, because you said it also costs you $200 to schedule, right?
It costs me money to schedule it.
Because some easier ones you can do for $60. I have to pay $200, but I think the reason I have to schedule as a C is because I make royalties. I don't think you do, because you don't make royalties doing tattoos, right?
No.
Which is why this year, hey, crazy news, as I was working on I unironically was working on my taxes earlier today, and I don't have to schedule. I still have to because I'm still qualified as a small business, but I don't have to schedule a full Schedule C this time. File a full Schedule C this time because I didn't make enough royalties off of Twitch this year to be required to file like that. So my taxes are cheaper this year.
Good for you.
Man, you guys wanted to complain about us talking about penises, and now you get me actually talking about the excitement of my taxes. Are you happy? Is this what you wanted?
I don't get to be excited over my taxes.
Why not? Oh,
Because I spent
I'll be quiet.
$2,500, Xander.
I'll be so quiet. I'm sorry, chat. Sorry, Emily.
Because like 3 months worth of saving of my money went to taxes.
Yeah, that is factual.
And you wanna know what I got in return? Nothing. I got nothing, Xander.
Not a damn thing.
I got an email saying IRS has received your return. It wasn't a return.
You got an email saying thanks for the cash, brother.
I got an email from the government saying thanks, brokey, for the money.
Thanks, bitch. Bend over and take it, apparently.
HR Block had the audacity to say, would you recommend us to a friend? We will give you $20 off your next return. Courtney is watching this stream. Shout out to Courtney.
Courtney! Bro!
Hey, Trip.
Hi, Trip. Is Courtney with Trip?
I hope you hear your name specifically.
Is Trip watching?
I mean, I see man hands next to Courtney, so I'm assuming that's Trip.
Why can you see Courtney?
Because she sent me a picture.
Oh. Courtney doesn't send me
I'm actually with
pictures.
them. I'm next to Trip.
I thought you were just like on like FaceTime with her. I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, you know me.
He's here. He's in my stream. Trap House. Hey King, what's up, man? This can't be the way I mean. Hang on, sorry. I gotta nice to meet you.
VIP. VIP.
That cannot be the way I meet you. That's wild. Hey man, hope you're doing well.
You better treat Courtney right.
Yeah, treat her right or I'll kick your ass.
Poor Courtney's trying to explain like her friends to Trip, and we're like,
poor fucking Courtney. Is there a hole in my blanket? No, it is not. I thought there was a hole in.
Get mod.
He's already
making deals.
No, my God. You know what? That's my kind of man. I like a man who can make a deal.
His second message is asking for mod or else he's gonna beat Courtney.
Mods, shoot him. Shoot him down.
Shoot him.
Shoot him down. Oblivion's already got the gun.
Get his ass.
I'll have you know asking for mod is illegal. Good God, man. What the fuck did I come back to? We're just putting a man down.
Our friend's boyfriend, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't fret not.
Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on stream. Luckily, no one here knows Courtney, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Not a single soul.
Not a soul.
All random people.
Isn't that great?
I haven't even laid down a single color that's not the mustard.
What are you doing with the mustard over there, man?
It's my background.
Oh, are you just like sketching?
Yeah, I've just been sketching.
I'm gonna be honest, I am currently working on a canvas that is just teal. It's just that. So I'm not doing any better. Admittedly, though, this kind of fucks.
Happy for you.
Feel like I'm like getting somewhere, you know?
This isn't a very interesting first stream for Trip.
Nah, we're just working on art.
We gotta get out like the brain rot.
Oh yeah, here, hang on, I got it.
Don't actually, please don't.
Hang on, I got it. Fret not.
No, actually, I think it's okay.
This will help you focus.
If I see,
It's too late.
Dear God.
God, why is it like this? Where?
When are you playing Fortnite?
Where am I?
Trip request Fortnite.
Oh fuck. I don't. I hope this helps. I hope this is enough. I know it's not Fortnite, but this is what I have to offer. And then move the rug cleaning over there.
Minecraft parkour, that's got to be good enough.
Yeah, I've got some Minecraft parkour right there. Where's my Subway
Surfers? The
Surfers?
Minecraft movie.
There's the Subway Surfers.
Do you think we'd get like kicked off Twitch?
I'm certain of it. There we go. Here, let me move the Subway Surfers over here. And I'll move the slime. Slime can be like right here. And you can
stream. Yeah.
Okay. There you go. There you go. Now you've got enough to focus on. Do you have enough to focus on? Chat, tag yourself.
No, this is good. This is
which
enough.
video are you watching?
I'm watching currently the slime cutting one.
See, I'm watching the gold slime. Yeah, you're watching the soap. I'm watching the slime.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh yeah, Tyrio has requested that I replace my camera with just a coral reef. So.
Right.
Hey,
yeah,
I can still see your art. Can you add more? I mean, I could just like cover the art up with like the soap cutting.
Man, if Reese pops in, she's not gonna be happy.
She's not gonna be happy. I really like the
I think
rug
she's at
cleaning.
someone's birthday dinner, so I think it's fine.
This is perfect. And then Subway Surfers fits right here. All right, perfect. Hope you guys are enjoying that. I hope you didn't want to watch me draw today, because that's no longer what you're getting. This is what you're gonna like look back and the art's gonna be done.
Who the fuck jacked up the jungle rug?
Yeah, who fucked up the jungle?
That's the thing. Those rug cleaning videos are a scam. They are a sham.
They're so wild.
They probably just dunk them in straight oil, and then they're like, okay, let me clean this for my millions of people.
Yeah.
No one's rug gets that dirty.
Yeah, no, they're like scraping like moss off of it, and I was like, what the fuck happened to this thing?
Yeah, it's just fraudulent.
Oh god, my back hurts so bad today.
I'm jacking it up so hard, right? What?
No, I'm jacking it up in her so hard right now.
That's even worse.
Alex, time out for you, actually.
Get this man banned. Someone ban this man.
Ban this man. It's a wild take.
No,
wait.
No,
wait, I didn't mean it. Let her back. Let her back.
I know, you always got me, Terry.
Tyrio covered. Not gonna let my doormat be like that sometimes. What, covered in oil and moss? What are you doing to it?
Dog, are you dipping it into the Sahara Desert? What is going on? Who just joined?
I don't know.
Alex.
Oh. Hey, Queen.
I got time.
You did, in fact, get timed out. I forget you're allowed in here.
Out.
Just, I am, like, not really able to read stuff right now.
Okay.
You can sit.
Okay.
No.
Tyria's also
Ash,
here. Tyria's here too.
For your own sake, because you are currently not in a position to control yourself, you are permitted to sit quietly and listen if you'd like. But if you start acting a fool, I will server mute your ass.
I was about to say I'm not
I'm not gonna ban you, but I will mute you on here for the sake of yourself and your dignity.
Funny, though.
Just for the sake of you.
How funny it would be.
Because we are live, and I'd like to preserve your dignity. I'm getting rid of the ADHD. It was too much for me. It's just too much.
What do you mean?
This feels like a baby sensory video, but worse. Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out what I'm doing. There you go. You've been untimed out.
There you go. I'm also leaving the call. Okay, bye.
Oh, bye, Tyrio.
Bye.
Good to have you. Bye. Okay.
I can't find the button to leave call.
I'll just kick you, don't worry.
I got her.
I don't think I can, actually.
I don't think you can. Bonk. Oh wait, no, hang on, pause, back up. There we go.
What did you just do?
No, I almost kicked her out of the whole server. There we go. I almost kicked her from the server, not the call.
Get her out of here.
Get her out of here. It's not what I meant to do.
Out.
Okay.
Okay, I've laid down my second color.
I have not. I'm still working in just teal.
That's awesome.
I haven't touched any other color.
Who needs them, really?
Honestly, I don't think I need it. I'm going monochrome today.
I thought that was against the rules.
Unfortunately, I think it is.
Distinctly. I swear to God, if I go in fridge art at any point and see that you assholes are already done, I'm gonna be really angry.
Cyber, no, we can't run monochrome. You have to use all the colors.
You have to use at least 3 of the colors. Like, you can't just use one.
The challenge is to use all of them. You have to try to use as many as you can. If there's one that you really hate that you want to avoid, you can try.
If you're really like, yeah, this specific shade of beige really turns me off.
This
like,
magenta ruins it. I get it. I get it's hard, but that's the challenge, is try to integrate it all. If you don't want to, that's okay.
Good.
I do also fear good. Arctic says that maybe I'll hold off on posting mine. No, if you're done, you can send it.
They heard my threats.
Thinking about it, aren't me and a few others immortalized in a VOD somewhere because of voice chat shenanigans? Yeah, we've had a couple of people. We've had a couple of different people, like viewers, have their voice live on call before. It's not many, but we've had a couple. For the sake of most of them, I do try to keep most of the viewers off chat, or off of VODs, because you are right. Like, if you're live on my channel, I post everything to YouTube. You're technically immortalized on the internet forever, and like insert thing here about like internet footprint or whatever. And like half you guys are children, and I don't want to. I just don't want to play that game. You know what I mean? I don't want to be the reason you've got a fucking digital footprint at the ripe age of 12.
If you're 12, you can't be in here, by the way.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd throw that out there. If you're 12, if you would politely just out yourselves, that'd be awesome.
No, I want to be immortalized here. This is my happy place. Yeah, I do like that, like, I like knowing that, like, obviously this whole, like, channel has been, like, a giant online diary for me. And, like, I'll be able to look back at my, you know, my 20s. But also, like, there's so many kids who will be able to, like, look back at, like, my VODs if they ever want to. And, like, see themselves here and remember, like, their teenage years. You know what I mean? It's just kind of
unrelated, but my girl's giving toothpaste, and that kind of frustrates me a little bit.
She's giving toothpaste?
She's giving toothpaste.
How did we end up there?
White and teal.
Interesting.
White and mint green.
I mean, I see what you could mean.
Toothpaste.
I don't give a damn what you think. Do this for me. So fuck the world, feed it beans. It's gassed up if it thinks it's stopping me.
Orny sent
Sorry.
me an Epic the Musical meme today on TikTok, and I'm really glad that I'm gonna start getting these from multiple people now.
Yeah.
I can't escape on any end.
I'm so sorry.
I did this to myself. I made her and Reese both watch it or listen to it. I haven't even fucking technically watched it.
Oh, Cyber is now struggling.
Get wrecked.
Get right.
This is a
Get
joke.
on our level. I'm kidding. Check. I have run into a problem. How the fuck do I draw 3/4 of a katana? Asks Wilbur. Which 3/4 of a
Yeah,
katana
which
are you
fourth,
drawing?
my guy?
Which fourths? No, you stabbing it into somebody does not.
He was a direct reference.
The a 3/4 perspective, like are you talking like you're trying to foreshorten it? Is that the goal?
Oh dear God, Xander, we've been invited to the Minecraft movie tomorrow
By who?
by some person in your chat of not chat in your
Oh, the local
other
Discord.
group chat. Yeah, they added so many people.
Wait, which channel is it in?
In the
Oh, I see
the
I see it. Yeah.
the G one.
Yeah, I see. That's a hell of a drive.
For the Minecraft movie.
Yeah, that's a hell of a drive. We'll see.
I want to see it. Maybe not there.
Maybe that, yeah, maybe not that badly.
I do keep seeing TikToks of people, like a bunch of grown people, because Minecraft at this point is just for adults.
Yes.
And it's all of them doing the stupid meme quotes, like when they come up in the movie, everyone like claps.
It's and
honestly
cheering.
Really funny.
Chicken jockey, like that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I have seen the chicken jockey one.
It's it's everywhere.
It's pretty funny.
I am still certain I won't like it, but I do really want to see it because there's parts of it that like Minecraft has been too large of a
simply for the meme.
Yeah, Minecraft has been too large a piece of my life to not see it. Plus, there's a techno ref in it, so I have to wear a techno shirt and go see it. That's just like legally required. Something like that. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Yeah, a lot of Minecraft YouTubers also have cameos in there.
Yeah, but I also wasn't part of like the young years of Minecraft, like what a lot of people like. Even like when you're talking, like I didn't watch like Stampy Cat. I didn't watch like all of that. Was like I was like, I don't want to say I was too old for it because like I watched Minecraft content when I was older, but it was a very different type of Minecraft content. Like I didn't really watch a lot of Minecraft stuff until like just before the years I watched the Dream SMP. Like I watched like Wilbur's like challenges and stuff, like the 100-player challenges. But like before that, I don't know. I really didn't watch a whole lot. It wasn't really my thing. I had a lot of other things I was into, but that just wasn't one of them. I'm glad there's like a lot of other references that other people will get. I just know that I won't get them.
Yeah. Is it okay if I sketched in like I don't even know what color this is actually. I sketched in black, but I put it at like 40%. Can I like merge that down into my skin and like render?
I have no idea what that implies, but sure.
It's like it just makes a darker green.
Hey, do whatever, man. Like I said, I'm relying on like airbrush and Spectra and shit to create colors.
Okay.
Like create opacities. Oh, Cyber has committed to a full canvas reset. Full canvas reset number 1 of how many we do not know. Yeah, I did not
reset my canvas.
I have a couple of times, but that was early on when I was doing like my full canvas thumbnails. I did not watch much Etho. I watched some Mumbo, but not a whole lot. I watched some Grian, but not a whole lot. I watched some,
I watched a lot of Corrales for a while,
I did not.
and then I switched over to Grian. Corrales kind of taught me how to build Teebs.
I couldn't even tell you who Corrales is. I do not know that name.
Corrales is also part of Hermitcraft.
I did not watch like almost any Hermitcraft.
I didn't watch it when it was called Hermitcraft. I watched them all separately before they were Hermitcraft. I was just really big. My main ones were Stampy, Sky, little bit of Green and Corrales. Anyone associated with Sky, so like all of Team Crafted. And like iBallistic Squid and anyone associated with Stampy. Were my big ones. But I also know that I'm a little bit above the age of most of chat and a little bit below the age of you. So
yeah, kind of like that weird space.
yeah.
But I really do feel like a lot of the ones that I missed out on became like generational like classics. So like I feel like people who were definitely too young to watch Stampy when Stampy was like at the biggest still know and like watched Stampy because from like a like there's like a level of classicness that came with that.
Yeah. Like everyone knows the name Stampy. They just might not be able to like fully pull out like what his content was.
Yeah. Everybody knows the name. Yeah, so like LD Shadow Lady, didn't watch a lot of her, but I know her.
LD Shadow Lady is another iconic one.
Yeah, I know who she is. I just didn't watch her content. Same thing with like Dan the Diamond Minecart. Know his content, never watched him. Yogscast in general, didn't watch the content, absolutely knew about him. Like,
I did watch some Dan, not much. I watched his playthrough with his wife. I want to tip her hands in something, but I fear I've used all my colors.
I fear. I'm just really like locked in on trying to make like textures out of this that like don't look like shit.
I can't tell if I'm cooking or in denial.
Me in my everyday life, I'm gonna be real with you. Hi, Missy. Welcome from under my bed. How you doing? Hmm.
Keep just going silent.
I'm sorry. My brain is so focused.
You're locked in.
I'm so obscenely locked. I
How are you doing right now?
It's just teal. It's the only color. Only
Brother,
color on my whole
can
page.
Can you like throw out another color for me?
I'm on it.
What color is it?
The other green.
God damn it.
Sorry, man. That's what I need next.
Damn you.
Damn you.
I've used all on the palette so far except for the orange, like the peach.
Okay. I know where they're all going, and they're all in the sketch, but I haven't like started rendering with them yet.
I just mean they're on the page.
They've been on the page. They keep getting taken back off while I work on other stuff.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this done. I mean, it should theoretically take that long, but I'm also trying to render with this color palette, so
Yeah.
I'm trying something new, and I don't know if that's a good idea. God, I wish I had a highlight.
God, I feel you got white. That's what you got.
If I can put that on like a 10% overlay layer, that'd be stupendous. I fear just to make my art look cool, I might cave and do that.
Again, you can throw white on your brush and lower your opacity and go nuts, dude. As long as the only color you're drawing with is the colors in the rules, do whatever.
I've not touched my palette. I've not touched my wheel.
Yeah, don't touch that wheel, otherwise go nuts. Go nuts, show nuts, I don't care.
I'm not gonna be showing my nuts.
I might. Stay tuned to find out. Stay tuned to find out if almost
$20, I will take off my shirt in Xander's room.
Yeah, that. Ugh. We love casting spells. Legalize nuclear bombs. What are we talking about? Okay. So now I've got to figure out how the fuck to do this idea that I had.
I love casting spells. But you can't just agree with nuclear bombs.
I agree with nuclear bombs. Yeah, that's the plan.
You can't just agree with that.
No, that's the plan.
I wish I was streaming only so that people could come into my chat and be like, man, you guys are so different, like they did last time because we were drawing the same thing.
Drawing the same thing. I promise we're not this time. There's no woman on my page.
No, I know we're not.
Oh, hey, Voracious. Thanks for the resub. Oh, and I missed it earlier. Oh my god, I missed so many things. Dragon Slayer, thanks for the 20 bits. Trap, thanks for the follow, mate.
Oh, perfect. We're gonna get Trip in here.
Yeah.
I can't wait for him to randomly pop in.
We simply did not get
Bruce,
nuclear.
you missed it. We had Courtney's man in here earlier.
You don't get nuclear power from nuclear bombs. That's not how that works. They have the same word in them. That is not how science works.
I'm going nuclear.
Nuclear power comes from uranium.
It comes from Uranus. Got him.
It's yeah.
But
Oh, Missy's dead on the floor next to me.
yeah, Missy died.
Yeah, she died. Never
I don't know
mind.
what I would do if you're like Missy died.
She's snoring real loud. Worry not. She's alive.
I love gifts and spells.
Trying to see what a fucking anything looks like, bro. Yeah, like that. That's what I want. Okay. So if I do like God damn it. Nope. Xander once again struggles to draw a straight line. Okay.
No, I would not trust you with 44,049 pounds of uranium.
I wouldn't trust anybody with that, let's be clear.
Someone just said, God, no.
God, no. Solid answer, really.
Everyone's saying no.
I'm glad we're all on the same page, at least.
It's unanimous, really.
I'm not gonna fake that.
What are we faking?
I was trying to figure out how to do something like something that looks like text but isn't text, just to throw in the background. But I'm not gonna try and fake not text. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay.
We never continued talking about penises.
Oh yeah. Did you have more penis conversation to make?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about. Other than just if they float in water.
That was really it, Teebs.
Well, they do, evidently.
That's awesome. Don't say speaking of penises.
Yeah, speaking of penises.
Wrong buzzer.
Um, you know, I think I may actually do this. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna make this overly complicated. I'm just gonna trust myself, you know? Oops. I feel like it's a little late for me to be saying I'm not going to make it overly complicated because I fear I already failed that task, but I'm doing my darndest. I don't know if this is getting across what I wanted. This has gotten messy. I might try to I really like this concept. We'll see if I end up actually trying to render this outside of the rules, because I feel like I've got a really good idea here. But once the rules are done, I might
You're gonna go back in?
I might go back in once the contest is over and try to do something with this. So if someone got castrated while in the ocean, the balls would float to the top and scare all the beach dwellers, while a child mistakes it for a normal ball and tries to play catch while parents watch in horror. What? Okay, so I'd like to clarify, 1, a testicle does not look like a ball. You cannot mistake those things. 2, I don't know where to go from there. I'm gonna be real.
Really is the main point.
That is the main point. I also think, like I said, I think they're buoyant neutral, so they would kind of bob in water, but they're not going to pop up to the top like a balloon. I mean, if you cut them off eventually, they would, but like, because flesh goes up. But like, that's why it's very hard to hide a body underwater. Don't know why everybody keeps trying it. Sorry to break your balls about this, but brother, what? Oblivion, it's been a long day.
Join us in our art challenge, Oblivion.
Yeah, come join us in our art challenge, Oblivion. Please, anything but this. Okay, I'm gonna try now to do... Nope, not that. Okay. I do have 3 colors down now.
That's awesome.
And I have the other 2 like placed, but they're not like rendered, but they know where they're going.
I fear I'm taking too long.
Oh, I promise you're not. I am nowhere near a finished state. Give me like an estimate of how far into this you are, if you could do that.
The face is barely rendered.
Okay. I feel like I'm okay.
And the rest of the form is not at all rendered.
Okay. I've got time then. I'm trying to pace me off of you because unfortunately I've put myself in a position where I could work on this specific piece all night. Like I could just never finish this one. I've done something wrong. Is Reba McEntire playing in my ears right now?
I'm rendering a pair of boobs.
Oh, thank God. Because I don't have any on mine, so somebody has to.
What the fuck is the point if you don't have a pair of tits?
I don't know, man. I'm doing
what the fuck are you drawing then?
Not tits.
Everyone boo this man.
Oh. I'm sorry. I don't have anything of worth to offer.
They're booing you.
Oh. Oh. God damn it. And then I'm gonna like maybe this is not what I want to do. Hmm. Okay, I take that back. What if I did like
Reese, I would like you to make a diamond.
What's happening?
I don't know what it's for their homework.
Oh. What should I make? A diamond, symmetric, or cambered wing for my homework? I guess Emily has said diamond. Streamer, I hate your art.
Something else.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Why are you killing yourself? What would I do?
No, not you. Ash said that he hates my art, so I just have to kill myself now. Because somebody hates my art, which means it's not worth going on anymore. Going forward is no longer worth it. Bro, I don't know how to...
What's the problem?
Sorry, just literally not sure how to draw anything right now.
I'm sure you're doing great.
I'm sure doing. I can neither confirm nor deny how well something is being done right now, but something's being done.
That's good. Good job.
And in incredibly strange fashion, I've done all of this on one layer.
Honestly, I've been merging all my layers.
Oh, I haven't given. I've been using the selection tool. I've been lassoing the area I need to edit and working inside of that instead of making a new layer. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to put a stop to the lobotomy roleplays in the chat.
Listen, man, I'm tired. You cannot eat money, oh no. I'm gonna see if I end up liking this or hating this. We'll see. I'm adding a detail, and it might be just a detail too much. You know what I mean? God, the focus is so strong right now. How you feeling about yours?
It's alright.
Is that
It's everything Emily would draw normally. No one is expecting any different. I'd love to like push expectations, but I don't want to. I just have to deal with being predictable.
I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing that you have something you like to draw. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of my gripe with art is that there is no like consistent thing I know I like to draw. So like when I'm like, man, what should I draw? There is no like answer. It's just like, well, do this. Like, cause you know you'll always enjoy it. You know, like some people have safe foods. I need a safe art form, and I don't have that.
I got that.
Emily's got that. And I'm a little jelly sometimes. Because when it comes to like a challenge like
You can
this,
just
where you're like,
draw
I don't know.
women. That's what I do.
See, but that's not like a guaranteed, like, I know I'll enjoy doing this. Yours works as a safe food for you, or safe art for you, because you're like, yeah, no matter what the challenge is, I know I'll have a good time drawing a woman. And Xander don't have that. Because you could say it's like, oh, just draw a man. And I'm like, nah, because like half the time drawing those suck too. Like I don't have a default to turn to when I'm in block. So I was always a little bit jelly of your little like your what do you call them? Like the challenges that you would do, where you like do like the like draw like the signs as women, or draw the planets as women, or draw this color palette as woman. Like you can do any challenge and pull this idea out. Everything can be a woman. I don't got that. I need something.
You don't draw the planets as women?
I don't, and I think that's a shame.
That was what I found fun about art, was just getting to draw people.
Yeah, I need.
And granted, yeah, I definitely have fun drawing other things too. Like there are sometimes when I'm drawing a landscape,
it's not like the only
I'm like,
thing.
oh, this is okay. But it's like, man,
this is okay.
What do I want to draw right now? And then I start drawing some hips, and I'm like, yeah.
The hips they just slide right out of your hands.
Yeah, I draw my pencil, and there's like a fully formed female form.
And you're like, ah, oh, fuck, there she is. I will say, I'm a very, how do I explain this? I have slowly been discovering through some of my more recent pieces of art that I have the most fun when I get through like the planning part of a piece of art and get into like the equivalent of adding clutter to a Sims house but on art. Just like little obnoxious stupid details that like other people aren't going to notice, but like I just do and do and do. I have so much fun doing like the really like I really thought I would too, because that's normally what comes up for me, but I have found like the Xander art that I did, right, where I had that obnoxious background where I hand drew and textured and light every single book in that background, and you were like, why would you do that to yourself? And I was like, I don't know, but I had a lot of fun doing it. Like, which is, I think, why I struggled so much in the era where I was trying to keep up with the Dream SMP fandom, because that wasn't what they wanted. They wanted art done as soon as the stream was over. Like, they wanted, like, like, just these, like, really, like, easy, simple, like, I tried so hard to simplify my style, like, trying to make animatics and shit, and I couldn't do it. I can't make my style more simple and still enjoy it. Like, I find my joy in this, like, obnoxious, over-detailed shit.
Yeah. I'm not sure if comics are going to be for you then.
I don't think they will be.
Because comics are kind of the essence of good enough.
Yeah, I don't
So you don't want to kill yourself.
I don't have that bone in my body. The good enough bone is a bone I'm severely lacking in, and it causes me a lot of issues. And we've talked about that. That's like beyond like an art problem. That's like that is a full issue in my life.
Emily's technically color picking not colors off the palette, but it's because it's the black, but it's overlaid. So it was originally original color. I need to like bear my sins out so people know.
I understand. I am not doing that, which has caused me some problems where I'm like trying to match what I did because I'm refusing to color pick anything that isn't the palette.
I am color picking only the line work that was that was put on an overlay. Not overlay. It wasn't even overlaid. It was literally just like dropped the opacity.
Yeah, do whatever. The world's your oyster.
I feel the need to bear my sins.
There's no rules here.
But at this point I'm having fun, so
God is dead. We're just here to have a good time.
When you look at it, you're still going to see the palette, so I think that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know that you struggle a lot with like making things good enough. And that is like an art skill for sure.
It's a life skill that I lack.
Yeah. But like it doesn't mean that like you can't do things that don't necessarily seem like they would be doable.
Yeah. That's why like I don't know if I could really ever do comics. I'm into the idea of trying. I think I would really struggle.
Give it a shot. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Like,
yeah, and there's a good chance that is the result. That it's not for Xander, and that's okay. I think comics will give me a lot of stress.
I really don't recommend webtoon or comics for a lot of people unless they really, really want to.
I just have a story that I don't know any better way to tell.
Yeah, in which a comic would be. Good.
I've considered not doing a webtoon and doing just like an Instagram comic like some people do, where they post like a page every couple of weeks, and like just have that be just something I post every once in a while.
I just know that people in the chat are done right now and they're waiting for us to be done so they don't make me angry.
Yeah, some people have said they're done. Reese says, I haven't put a drawing to a tablet in 6 months. I don't even know if I can draw anymore.
I promise you can draw, Reese.
You could whip one out, certain of it.
You drew me flowers, that counts.
Yeah, I think I was never I say I think I am aware that I know I was never built for a true art career. I do really like there's a lot of things I do well under pressure and under time constraints. Art's not one of them. Art for me is a lot of slowly fucking around and playing and trying something with like the full comfort and knowing that if it turns out bad, I have all the time in the world to just clear it out and try it again and again and again until I like it. Like that's what like gives me a lot of comfort and like satisfaction in my art. So like I know a career in art just it's not really meant for me. I get it.
So there are careers that don't have to be like that. Like even tattooing, as like laborious as it is, it really isn't a whole lot of like quick, like you have to get it done immediately. Like it's not like animation or anything like that.
Yeah, but it also like there are time limits to it, and there is a lot of
There's deadlines.
There's deadlines, and there's drawing things that you don't want to draw, and we all know Xander struggles with that shit.
There are plenty of days where I'm like, man, I can't wait to draw a butterfly again.
Yep.
I do it. And I do it without complaint to the client.
Yeah.
And I would just kind of a skill that you acquire.
And I could do anything without complaint to a client. That I've got years of customer service under my belts, but the ability to draw something to a high level of my skill when I don't care about it is a deep struggle of mine. And I would hate to ever provide somebody with lower quality art than what I would want to be able to provide just because I don't care about their subject matter. And like, I can't just go through life being an apprentice who only draws things I'm interested in. High level artist, sure. Apprentice, nah.
Apprenticeships are about drawing whatever the fuck people want.
Yep.
And I mean, even today, I was not tattooing. I was designing like a forearm piece of Harry Potter for a friend's sister. And did I really want to do that? No. But I put my whole pussy into making it look cool, and I think it turned out really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, that's not.
At the end of the day, art is supposed to be accessible, and there are a shocking amount of art fields out there that people don't even know exist. There's a field out there for everybody, and some people don't want to go into art, and that's totally valid.
Yeah.
But if people do and they're worried about not being able to find the right field, I promise 9 times out of 10, there is one out there for you. It's just, it might not be animation or graphic design, heaven forbid.
Yeah.
I also know a lot of people don't want to go into art as a career because they're worried about everything that goes into being a creative, and that's valid.
Yeah.
I will never be rich, and that's okay.
Yeah, you'll never be rich and your taxes will always suck.
It will always be ass.
And that's part of that life.
But I don't want to kill myself on a daily basis, so.
And hey, sometimes that's unironically, that's the trade-off you get.
Yeah. I could have been veterinarian, but instead I'm not.
You sure could have been, but.
And many people will tell me that I made the wrong decision, and that is okay.
That's for them to think, and you to not give a shit about, Jenna.
Yeah.
And also, like, and maybe this is just a me perspective about this, and I hope other people agree with this. Life is so obnoxiously long. Like, don't get me wrong, I am somebody who stresses quite a bit about time passing me by and missing out on things that I wish I could have, would have, should have done, whatever. But, like, life is obnoxiously long. Even if you don't live to, like, your full life expectancy, let's say you live to 80. 80 years is a lot of time. Like, if you're 20 years old, you've lived a fourth of your life. So you could live till you're 40 doing stuff and still have 20 more years. You get to do it all over again and change every decision you've made. If you want to be a tattoo artist and you spend 10 years being a tattoo artist and you're like, yeah, man, that was the wrong choice. Now what do I do? Stop being a tattoo artist and go back to college. Like, it's so possible. You don't just, like, it doesn't just suddenly close to you once you're over the age of 20. If like, obviously I'm like not guessing this is your path, but as an example, if you dropped out of college and went to go be like a what do you call it? A tattoo artist. Okay. And 10 years from now, you're like, fuck, I really have made a mistake. This was an awful choice. I should have been a vet. Then you stop tattooing and you go become a vet. And that's fine. Yeah. Like that, like there's so much time to do that shit. Numbers make it seem shorter. I'm also using 80 as an example. Most people live past 80, not everybody, but it's a good example. My grandma's 104 right now, but like, fuck, I should have been a sugar baby. Hey, it's about time to drop out and become a sugar baby. Except it's not. Unfortunately, you have a lot of sugar babies relying on you right now. Get on that, Reese. I'm sorry, you must be.
Pressure on them.
You must be the sugar mama. Please. I'm kidding.
No, they don't have to be.
They don't have to be jack shit, but I don't know. It's just like, I guess I know sometimes like saying the numbers out loud feels shorter than it is and being like, oh my God, I've lived a whole fourth of my life. I've lived over a fourth of my life. I'm gonna fuck back to math hell. Sorry, Reese. Like, I currently have lived, if we're going to take my disorders and my family history into account, I am 26 years old right now. I am almost a halfway through my life if we are going to take my life expectancy into account. A lot of my family, due to disorders that we have, die around the age of 60, which is shorter than most people live. So, like, that's scary. Sure. But also, like, my life has been so long already. Like, I know 26 years doesn't sound like a long time, but, like, if somebody was like, hey, sorry, you gotta wait 26 years until the next season of your show comes out, that seems like an unfathomably long amount of time. It's just putting that into perspective. Like, oh my God, hang on. I'm pulling something up quickly. Hold on. Hold on to your titties.
Oh, no.
I'm pulling something up really quickly.
I'm holding them.
You better be. Trying to see if I can find. God, where did I put this?
Also, bad news. Alex is here again.
Oh, that's okay.
Here again.
You can, as long as she behaves in here pretty often. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's Okay. That example I gave there. I'm gonna give you a quick read through something, okay? I write poetry to get through a lot of the things that I deal with. So really quickly, I'm gonna sit down and read you a poem I wrote on the day that I turned 24 years old, okay? This was a little poem thingy I wrote. And this is how I look at a lot of it, okay? Deal with me for a moment. I'm 24 years old. 24 full years have passed with my feet upon this earth, and this sky tangled in my hair, this sunshine freckled on my skin with kisses that burn like love. Some days, that feels like an incredibly long amount of time. If I was told the bus would be 24 years late, or that I would have to wait 24 years for my next meal, or my favorite show was taking a 24-year hiatus, I wouldn't fathom waiting. It's far too long, a length of time that consumes my entire life, a length of time I would never wait. I can't imagine the world or my life 24 more years from now. But then again, 24 years is all I know how to hold within this body. And there are days that I'm reminded of just how small 24 years is. My grandparents have been married twice the amount of time that I've been alive, 2 of my entire lifetimes spent together. My mother has worked for the same company for my entire lifetime, a span of 24 years dedicated to one mission. I've only seen 24 winters and 24 Christmases and 24 New Year's Eves. I've seen 24 summers and 24 Easters and 24 July 4ths. I have only met September 24 times and seen the way it kisses the trees red with the promise of fall. I've only seen May 24 times, watched how her torrents color the grass with petals. 288 calendar days have fluttered to my floor, the months slipping past nearly unnoticed, one behind the other. The sun has risen to kiss my skin 8,760 times, and it has painted the sky in oranges and pinks and reds with 8,760 sunsets. 210,000 hours have ticked down, some used, some wasted, some in laughter, and some in sorrow. My heart beats in my chest, consistency beyond dedication. 17 million gallons of blood have been pumped through my chest to keep this frame of mine alive. My ribs expand to contain the atmosphere within me, the blood rushing with oxygen of the 197 million breaths I've taken. And every year, I have circled our sun, my shaky gravity holding me together at the very seams. My fragile body has traveled 13,152,000,000 miles through the void of space, hurtling at speeds that flush my cheeks pink. I have been alive for 24 very long, very short years. Breathe in, I'm proud of how far I've come. Breathe out, I can't wait to see how far I'll go. 197,000,001. It's goofy, but that's a little time thing I wrote when I turned 24, and it was just to help put things back into perspective of like how big and how little something like that is. It just depends on how you look at it. Like, it's weird. Anyways, I'm back to drawing now, I promise. But like, I think one of the ones that really caught me about that is that like Christmas, right? Mm-hmm. Christmas is such a big holiday. I love holidays. I love Christmas. It's very fun. I've only done it like 26 times. And that's such a weird, like, I don't know why, but saying it that way of like, it's only been, and I don't remember obviously like the first like 10 of those. So I remember what, like, I don't know, like 15 Christmases. Like, that's just such a weird thought. I mean, we were just joking about how like your birthday feels like it just happened, and now it just happened again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. Age is weird. Sorry, I had to take a poetry break.
Okay. Birthdays
are funky. And sometimes it freaks me out, but a lot of time it's just like, yeah, that's just the world, man. We all get so many of them. I'm gonna do my best to not waste all of them thinking about how many of them I might get. Which is easier some days than other, but... I know I'm a chronic overthinker. Emily, do you ever actually like sit and think like, man, maybe I did make the wrong choice. I should have been a vet. Does that ever like come up?
Not really.
Okay. I figured, especially with your like the difference you went from like veterinary school to like, oh my God, I actually get to be a tattoo artist. Like, I figured that's not one that would usually come up.
I get nervous when I think about like 40 years from now.
Yeah, like long-term, like retirement shit.
Like retiring, I get stressed out.
Yeah.
And sometimes I feel like I failed just myself, like because I didn't do something to like better educate myself. Like I feel like I could have been more, and especially since I've lost a lot of my like distinct like like academic skill in like
Mm,
academic memorization, I feel like I've
mm-hmm.
kind of failed. I know that that's not true, but sometimes
Yeah,
I'm like, man, I'm really stupid now, and
I know what
I
you
could
mean.
have been so much more. That's really the only like regrets I have, is that I feel like I could have been more. And I feel
Was
like I took like the cop out answer, which was something easier.
I mean, that's
It's
it's
never like I regret it. It's just I feel like I should have done something different.
yeah. I mean, I hear where that thought process comes from. It's definitely always interesting hearing where other people's thoughts go, because like from like a lot of people's perspectives, like stepping out of the corporate world and choosing to try to follow the artistic life isn't the cop out answer. Like it is the harder way to go, because it's like outside of the mainstream. And sure, maybe it's like academically easier, like, you know, you're not being challenged by biomechanics in your tattoo industry, but like it definitely is the um I would say like the harder to do in like a practical sense. Like a lot of people, even though they think they want to, would not do well like being their own boss, being their own time management, being their own, like, you are your own like advertisements, like everything. Not to mention the
Mhm.
taxes we just talked about, like, but at least from like the experience I've had, it's actually always been the opposite, that the artistic world just seems like this like impossibility to try to get to. And when I eventually fail out of trying to do the harder option, I will go back to what's easy, which is just fall into the simple corporate 9 to 5, like so many people do.
I guess it's just value is placed on academic skill,
Yeah, I
and
guess the outside
since
world
I no
does.
longer have that, it's a little hard to get validation.
Yeah.
I was always told I was very smart, and I was
Mm,
also told that I could draw, but I was told that I was very smart.
yeah. I
But
was I
that's just
was
kind of everyone's problem.
Were you also like one of the like chronic underachievers? Like everyone said you were very smart, but it just didn't take a whole lot of effort.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I had like a very similar, like I had a lot of teachers were really mad at me because they're like, you're so smart. If you just like applied yourself, you could have like a perfect 4.0, which I proved
Oh
senior
no, I
year.
had good grades. I had really good grades.
Oh yeah. I mean, I had good grades, but I
I never
wasn't a,
got told that I wasn't doing enough. That was not what
I,
I got told, no.
I did. Cause I was like, I was a chronic underachiever because I could do literally zero effort in high school and pass all of my classes without thinking.
No, I did a lot of effort.
I did not. I never studied in high school, like not once, because I just didn't need it. Like, so I would just, I could get through the classes without having to do any work. So I was like, why would I then? And then I would pass with like B's, like high C's, low B's, and like if you just applied yourself, you could be a straight A student. And I was in my senior year, and I was like, all right, good work, class. I'm gonna go. And then I went back to low effort.
No,
College, on the other hand, kicked my ass.
I definitely did work really hard, and it kind of made me want to tear my hair out. I
Yeah.
cried many times when failing tests, and when my kind of my I guess intelligence cap kind of hit like junior year, especially like doing the harder maths, which I know
Mm,
for a lot of people comes easier. So it's kind of a me problem, but like
I wouldn't say for
when
a
I
lot
kind
of
of
people, but
reached my math cap with people I know,
you
when I reached
happen
my
to know
math
a lot of
cap,
people. Go on.
I started to feel like shit because I was trying very, very hard, and it just simply wasn't working out.
Yeah.
But I still got good grades. I tried very, very hard. I brought myself to tears multiple times retaking tests, or I didn't study a lot, but I would do all my work, and I would be disappointed if I got anything lower than an A.
Yeah. I guess I had a different experience with it because I didn't encounter that until college. College is where I hit my, what do you call it, like your academic cap, like where it like stopped being easy. And I really struggled in a lot of my college classes, and I had the exact expression that you're saying of like, yeah, like I drove myself crazy. I drove myself to tears more than a couple of times. Like absolutely lost my goddamn marbles trying to figure out how to do some of these things that I just couldn't seem to get no matter how hard I tried. And it was rough. I really was interested in going into nursing. I clearly did not quite hit the like I wasn't able to. I didn't hit what I needed to become a nurse. It was actually a little bittersweet on when we went shopping. Because if people don't know, I start my new job next week, and we are required to wear a uniform. Even as a front desk receptionist, it's not business casual like most receptionists. It's scrubs. So I had to go out and buy scrubs, and like standing in front of the mirror in a set of scrubs and being like, oh, like I could have done this if I guess saying the same thing you did of like, if I would have just committed to the harder thing, if I would have just stayed in nursing school and tried harder. Like I was told I was really smart and I could have gotten really far, and I encountered my first roadblock. I got a B in one class and was told that you're not going to get anywhere, and I just took that as gospel and gave up. Like it's sometimes that's a rough one to try and like be like, wow, wonder if anything could have actually like come of that. But I don't know. I guess I won't ever know.
I know everyone else is struggling, and I know that, like I've said, most people's dream job would be what I'm doing. And it's not that I'm ungrateful for my job. I'm happy with my job. It's always just kind of hard when it's a job that not everyone values, and sometimes I don't value, even though I'm always an advocate for art is important.
Yeah. It is hard. I guess I've always been pretty different in that world because like I guess I don't really place as much value on people like what society values. It's always just been like I'm very selfish in that it's just like what I think is important is important. I'm very self-centered when it comes to those thoughts. That like I don't really care if other people value being a doctor. I don't give a shit about being a doctor. So it's not like high on my list of things that I value. Obviously I value doctors, but you know what I mean, of like being a doctor. And art and being able to create creatively is like the highest level of value in my head, because that's in my head the thing that I could bring the best into the world. And I think probably nowadays that's probably not true anymore. I think I still think I'm failing at the thing I'm supposed to be doing, because I weirdly enough do think my calling is teaching. Like I think this thing I'm supposed to be bringing into the world, like the thing that I'm supposed to be contributing to the next generation, is teaching. And I can't get myself to do it because of the political climate, the shit pay, and the level of anxiety that comes with trying to manage a classroom by yourself. Like, especially like with, I mean, not to sound like a whip, like an old fuck, but like kids nowadays and their damn, like, I don't want to run a classroom where I have to deal with AI. I don't want to run a classroom where I have to drag kids off of Snapchat to pay attention. I don't want to run a classroom where like
Snapchat.
Oh my God, that was the biggest problem when I was teaching middle school. I could not get the stupid kids off of goddamn Snapchat, and they'd be sending shit that then obviously you can't see or check. And they're like, so-and-so called me a slur on Snapchat, and I was like, you can't prove it to me because it's gone. Like, it was such a problem teaching middle school. Snapchat was such a problem.
I fully didn't even think kids even use Snapchat still.
They do, just to say things that can't be caught. But it was, yeah, anyways, the point being, like, whenever I think of like, oh, what's the thing I should be doing that I'm not, it's teaching. Which is a darn shame, but, you know, it is what it is.
I mean, is there a reason you aren't teaching?
Yeah, the things I listed: shit pay, awful anxiety around dealing with those types of students, the amount of stress that would put on me working a 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. kind of job. Plus all of the time that goes into writing all of your lesson plannings, all of your grading. It literally takes over your entire life. The pay is shit. The school board, like the Board of Education, is completely being decimated right now. The Department of Education is being ruined right now. Like, shit pay a third time. I'd like to continue listing that. And also having to get a second job every summer because you don't make enough money throughout the school year to carry you through the summer. So having to just be a part-time something, whatever, throughout the summers. Like, there's just a lot of reasons that it seems like an awful choice to make right now.
Yeah.
Which is regretful. I do wish that I could go that direction again, because God, I really liked it when I liked it. I don't know. But anyways, I don't remember where all this came from other than just like, life's long, bro. I'm like, yeah, Spice Girls is playing right now. I will say, like, in all true genuineness, that like, I will be a teacher again. I will be a teacher again. I loved teaching. I will do it again in the future. I just, like, it's when I can, like, afford it and when it is safer for me to do so, I will go back to doing that. I know that, especially when I'm old. Like, that's my retirement plan, is just become a substitute teacher or whatever. Ree says it sounds kind of dumb because I know I have a good setup and a good future, but all the time I still wonder if I'd be happier if I went to art school. A lot of people end up with that, like, that wondering.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's hard because you'll never know, because there's a chance that you, like, so many people dream of going to art school, get the chance, go to art school, and then realize that it, like, completely stifles their artistic creativity, or it, like, it's nothing like they imagined it to be, or whatever. Like, and so many people go and it's everything they dreamed of. Like, it's so hard to know which way yours would have gone.
Yeah. And I mean, I definitely think that you teeter between that creative mind and that analytical mind, that it is hard to tell which one really would benefit more in your life. But that's the good thing about art school, is that you can go to it anytime. And if you decide that being in a heavily logical field isn't fulfilling you, you can try being something different.
And art school is so accessible in the world of, like, I know everybody's being like, AI art makes art more accessible. Art is so accessible. You need literally nothing to learn art. There are hundreds of thousands of classes that you can attend with no payment to do art. What is hang on, wait, I have a question. Hello, Sky Ninja Entertainment, thank you for the follow. Any change you do any game dev work for UI graphics for health bar and armor bar? Are you asking me to design you, like, video game graphics? I'm not the person in chat for that. I promise you that. I do digital art. That's all I do. Like, I'm not your bro, and also I do not do free art. Well, actually, that's not true. I do a lot of free art, if I'm honest with myself.
You
I do a
did free
lot
art
of...
for me yesterday.
Okay, that was a gift. And I do a lot of art trades. That's the thing. I do a shit ton of those. I never said free. Well then we could talk. I will say, I have never done
games. Voracious does games.
I was gonna say, I have never done game graphics, or, like, I don't do any UI graphics. I've never done game development. I've done, like, designing. I've done 3D modeling a little bit, but very little. If you wanted to talk, I'd be happy to chitter chatter. But yeah, unironically, Voracious Edge in chat does game development. I do not.
Gracious chill.
Get out. Yeah, if you want
That is
to
a little dramatic.
I mean, Reese also started with, "Are you asking for free art? Be dead ass," which is very funny. Sorry, we do have a lot of people who come in here and be like, "Ooh, ooh, art for free," and I'm like, I literally eat my socks, bro.
We're a little prickly.
I'm a little
You didn't do anything
prickly.
wrong.
It's not you, it's me. But if you wanted to DM me to talk about what you needed, I'm willing to pay for labor. Hey, you're one of the few. I'm gonna be real. If you want to,
appreciate you, bud.
! Discord will take you to my Discord. If you want to actually DM me about like specifics of what you're trying to do, I can let you know if it's something I'm capable of, or if it's something that I would recommend over to somebody I know better. I know a shit ton of artists.
I've calmed down now.
Yeah, no, the number of people who pull up and ask for free designs is insane. But I mean, even within my server, we have a lot of people who do a lot of different styles of art. I mean, even, I don't know if Cyber's still hanging out in chat, but Cyber's art style lends really well to graphic design and video game design. But hey, Cyber, there's Cyber. Cyber's art leans very heavily into video game graphic design. Cyber has done a lot of my designs on stream. The other person in call with me also does art, definitely a little bit less video game design based. Like I said, Voracious does actual video game development. Like, we got people all over. I'm sure you can find somebody.
Design class.
There you go, college level design. I've done video game graphics twice, actually. I lied. I did graphics for one person years ago in high school for prototypes and design class. And then I did character design and development with somebody a couple years ago. But I don't know if they were ever used. We've got video games, design, regular art, weapons of war.
So many options.
We got options.
Anyways, yeah, going back to whatever else.
Back to where we were.
I don't think that you're not allowed to be worried because you have a good setup, Reese. I think that you're more than welcome to, like, doubt if what you're doing is right. I mean, obviously at this point you've gone so far, but it doesn't mean that you're, like, locked in for the rest of your life.
Exactly. It's long, man. It's long. Which I know I keep saying, but I mean it.
I always kind of worry about anybody who has any kind of creativity in them whenever they do something that's not at all creative. And I always worry, but I also know that I'm privileged that, like, I wasn't trapped in that, but I know a lot of people are. So, like,
but I mean, unironically, I know it's like, it's not a perfect world, but unironically, I mean, engineering has a lot of creativity and design in it. I know what you're currently working on doesn't, because you're in school doing math and all of that shit. Like, you're doing the hard stuff right now. But, like, actual, like, engineering and prototyping and design has so much creativity to, like, problem solving and develop and everything. Like, that there is a level of creativity to it. It's just not what most people are going to be used to and or necessarily excel at.
That is true. But also, like, even Reese going, like, I can't go through this much math hell for nothing. I agree, like, you are going through a lot, so, like, obviously get your degree and go into the field.
Get your
but,
bag,
like,
queen.
Maybe this is rich of me to say, but, like, even though you have suffered, it doesn't mean that you have to keep suffering. Like, if you go into engineering and you're like, this really does not bring me joy, there's no point in torturing yourself for, like, 20 more years trying to stay in a field that you fucking hate. Obviously, I hope engineering works out and I hope you like it, but the world is open.
I will say maybe I have a slightly different POV on this, because I don't 100% agree with this, but to give another perspective, I'm actually going to give the perspective of my stepdad, ATM. For those of you who don't know, my stepdad is a doctor. For anybody who's immediately shocked by that, no, I do not benefit from that at all. Promise. My whole family was just in Disneyland and I was not there. That's just how life is. And that's okay. But it's not that he dislikes being a doctor, but that's not what he wants to be doing. It's not like he's unhappy, but he's making a shit ton of money, obviously, and he's able to fund all the things he really likes doing. All his kids are able to do anything they want. They go to they're set up to go to college. They can do whatever sports they want to do. They live in a giant gorgeous house. They go on vacations as a family, and just him and his wife, which is my mom, like all the time, anywhere they want to go, anything they want to do. And he's able to save up for retirement. He's not very old right now, and he's already planning on his retirement, and he will be set for the rest of his life to go and do whatever he wants. Now, he's living, at least from I've gotten to see, he's living a hard life right now. And it's hard to say a doctor is living a hard life, but I mean, I barely see this man sleep. Anytime he sits down to watch a TV show, the second he's done eating his dinner, he's passed out on the couch because he's constantly exhausted, because he is up doing work 20 hours a day, goes to bed as soon as he gets a chance, and then he's up at 4 a.m. to be working on stuff again. Like, he's like digging himself a hole of exhaustion, but he's setting himself up for all the things he wants to do in life. And a lot of adults take that path of like, do the job that you can deal with, even if you don't love it, to then support the life that you want to be living. Whether that means he earns his money. Both him and my mom are incredibly hard workers. I mean, like, my mom's her own thing. She's held 3 jobs before to get us through shit. But like, she's now, again, she's also very, very well off because she also works just as hard as he does. Just in a different field. She does business, he does medical. But like, they work really, 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 really hard right now in jobs that they can deal with, maybe not love, but they deal with, because then it funds everything they could possibly ever want to do. So like, there's this like balance they've been able to strike up where like, that's worth it for them. I've talked with them over and over and over about that, and I know the amount of exhaustion I get from working, that life wouldn't be worth it for me. Like, I could not do what either of them do and like work 7 days a week, 20 hours a day, knowing that like someday I'll get the enjoyment from that. Like, I know that doesn't balance for me. So I'm not saying that's like the way to go, but it is another way that like some adults choose to take that path. I will probably never get to retire from anything. Like, because I don't work any high-level jobs, I don't plan to go high level up in any job that I do, I will probably never get a large enough retirement fund to truly like retire until I'm very, very old, if I ever get there. You know what I mean? My grandparents never got a retirement fund at all. My grandparents are both still working because they didn't make enough money to retire, and now they're stuck working until they die because they didn't make the money from it. But they have more time off and more time together. So like, it's, you know, it really is, it's finding what works for you. Don't count on YouTube as your fallback. YouTube is not a fallback. If YouTube's your fallback, then your fallback is going to be McDonald's. Good luck. Anyway, sorry, not to jump in with another perspective, but Jeff has talked about it a lot with me. And like, given that perspective, and I've really thought it over of like, could I do a hard work corporate job like that, knowing that eventually it could do all the things that I want to do, it could sustain the life I want? And I couldn't. I know I could not do that. I would rather have closer to like what you have, Emily, of like a job of, you know, a job that's it pays all of your bills. You get a little bit of extra money here and there when you get it, and some months it does not give you the little extra money, but you're getting through it, and it's not consuming your life.
Mm-hmm.
That's more of the preference I have.
Yeah.
I feel like you kind of agree with me on that, because you've expressed that before, that like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you could be making double what you make right now, but also why would you, when you like, you're happy with where you're at right now and you don't want to drown in work every day.
Yeah.
Shockingly.
A lot of tattooers can make a lot of money.
Sure can.
6 figures. 6 figures if they really try.
Yeah, if they want to drown in it.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, if that's the life you want to live, whether it's as a doctor or a businesswoman or a tattoo artist, go off, you know, make the money, make that cash, bring the bag home. It's just, it ain't for me. I know that.
I don't know how long this is going to take me. I'm like almost done rendering the skin, which is like the big time killer, but like genuinely, if you get to a point where you're like pretty much done, just tell me and I'll just show what I got.
Okay. I'm getting closer to what could be like the second half of this. Like I'm getting close to an end, but I still have a lot I could be doing. But I will say, hang on, I have to double check that. Am I gonna tell you a lie? I am lying. I was just gonna say, no, wait, I have all the colors on the canvas.
Okay.
I had to double check it because I was unsure for a moment. Not all of them are super prominent, but they're all here. They're all here. Fret not.
I don't even have all of them on the canvas. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's so okay. Which one? Who's missing out so far?
The orange.
Like the light tan one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because your mustard is covered.
My mustard is covered.
He's got it in check.
All right, time to cheat with these highlights.
Which style of cheating you doing this time? What's the plan?
White, but on like 30% opacity.
Oh, I see. I
What
understand.
do you mean cheating this time? I've not cheated at all.
No, I mean like what was the plan? Because you've had a couple times you were like, hey, I'm doing this thing. I know this is against the rules. I'm like, no, it's okay. I just wanted to see which direction you were going.
Opacity layer for the white.
I can't tell if you're gonna be.
Though.
I can't tell if you're gonna be like shocked that I'm like breaking the rules or not, because I have not done any. I've not done any. I've done no color dropping or color picking or anything. But I have also done like I haven't done white on any different opacities or even black on different opacity. I've just done it on like, you know, like Spectra and Airbrush that like give you opacity like control. So like I have a lot of color variant in that way. Oh, hello, Miss Sandra. Would you like to meow in the microphone? Come here.
You can hear.
Can you hear her?
Yeah.
Do you hear that?
You can.
That's our girl.
She is very loud.
Would you like out? You've been in here for a while. Goodbye. Good to have you. She's gone now.
I can't wait for her to come into my room or to go into the kitchen and scream.
Both possible.
Come see Kippy again, Reese.
Mm.
I'd be so excited, Reese. Her face isn't quite as cool looking as the rest, which feels a little bit problematic.
The face doesn't look as cool.
Yeah. I fear that is kind of the focal point.
You know, usually, but you know. Whatever works.
I think it's your eyes look weird.
I think I'm starting to make sense of some of this. This is kind of cool.
You seem pretty excited about yours.
It's really, really, really far off what I normally do. Like, unironically.
Cool.
Like, this is not my normal art. But I'm having a lot of fun with it, so really that's what matters.
Yeah.
Oh, got my back. I pulled up to practice this morning at 8 a.m. blasting Voulez-Vous by ABBA and whipping into the parking lot. I got out of the car and Katie said, "It is the gayest thing I've ever done." That checks. Oh well. Thank you for telling me I had a data breach alert, Bite Defender. The website that I use to upload lore art every once in a while to the website had a data breach. My emails.
It's been breached.
It's been breached. My email got breached.
I hope we get hacked.
I hope so. Oh my god. My back. My back. Okay. I am gonna try. Combine a couple layers here. Okay, I've really got to piss really quickly. All right. At least Bite Defender told you, unlike McAfee, all my home would say, yeah, me too. McAfee or McAfee, whatever the fuck it's called. Thank you, Reese, for your Bite Defender. Bite Defender at least told me. I'm gonna go piss really quick. Take care of chat.
Guys, what if I go onto Xander's computer? Nope. What if I go onto Xander's tablet right now and delete his file? That would be pretty funny. Why are y'all encouraging me? You guys are fake. Why are all of you so hyped for that? Yeah, let's ruin all of his hard work. You'd waggle your finger to, well, I can't have Reese waggling her finger at me. You guys can't say no balls to me ruining Xander's day. You guys are all fake as hell. Yeah, Reese is gonna turn around and that would be really sad.
All right, how were they?
They were great.
They were good, well behaved.
Yeah.
That's good. I'll turn around halfway through Ohio. What you doing in Ohio?
No, nothing.
Oh, okay. Balls? Bro, me too. Reese is sprinting in Ohio? Okay. Sounds fun.
To put this on a multiply or a opacity. This looks fine.
Come join the party?
I'm not even cheating that hard.
I'm not even cheating that hard. Who are you trying to convince?
Listen, they're gonna get me.
Nobody's accusing you. You're safe.
They're gonna get me.
You're safe.
I'm at risk.
No. I'm trying to figure out.
I didn't render ears.
What do you do?
I don't want to. All my homies hate rendering ears.
Voracious, why did I just get an AI overview about a thumbs up? I see. Okay. Oh, My Chemical Romance is playing. Okay. I'm gonna try to render this area properly, because this is what's really bugging me right now.
This bitch that just texted me on Instagram for a tattoo just unironically said woohoo.
Woo!
That I would do her sleeve idea.
I feel like there's
how hype.
I feel like that could be a reasonable request to be like, hey, is that something you could do? And you're like, yeah. And they're like, woohoo! Like, let's do it. Like, I feel like I could.
I know it's just yeah. It's giving hooray.
Hooray! I could see the validity of a woohoo in that scenario. I'm still uncertain about that tattoo design I whipped out.
I think that looked cool.
I also think it looked cool, but I was a little concerned that like by like backing up it would look just like messy and dark. Like I'm worried about clarity with it. That's like my big concern.
Unfortunately, with any cover up, clarity is going to be your biggest killer. I don't think that design's super unclear, Teebs.
I've seen worse, that's for sure. Like,
yeah. I mean, it has a lot of black, yeah, so it's going to be difficult to keep it like super clear, but
yeah,
it's going to look like black work. Like, you might not be able to like immediately tell that it is a flower with leaves, but it'll look like black work. It won't look like a blob.
Yeah, that's like my biggest like worry. Oh, there we go. I'm starting to get some clarity here. The reason it came to mind is because I was, through my sketch, I hadn't done enough little details in an area, and it looked a little, like, it wasn't that it looked bad, it was really unclear what I was trying to depict, and so it just looked messy. And I was trying to get some, I'm trying to use a lot of gesture work and yet still keep some clarity in what I'm drawing. I'm cooking, I think.
You're cooking?
I fear I'm absolutely fucking roasting right now.
I think you're cooking too.
Thanks, man. Oh, My Shiny Teeth in Me is playing. When I'm feeling lonely.
Okay, so you're no longer cooking.
I can be. Oh, well, fuck. An uncharted island in an endless sea. What makes me happy fills me up with glee. Those bones in my jaw that don't have a flaw, my shiny teeth and me. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle add beauty to my face. My shiny teeth that glisten just like a Christmas tree. And we walk a mile just to see me smile. Woo! My shiny teeth and me. Wish they're all so perfect. So white and pearly. Brush, gargle, rinse, a couple breath mints. My shiny teeth and me. My shiny teeth so awesome, just like my favorite song. My shiny teeth that blossom, of it till you fall. Shiny teeth that fall. What am I doing? Oh, that's what. When I got
You're singing
32.
a song, it seems.
My shiny teeth and me. I suppose I am.
Rotten can feel their teeth. What have you done?
Oop. That's def my fault.
Why would you do that to them?
I'm sorry, Captain. Shiny teeth that twinkle just like
What's
the
the
stars
least
in
amount of effort I can
space.
put into this hair?
I hear you.
God, I hate hair.
Hmm.
I don't know why people like it. That's
Mm.
awesome for you. Me personally,
Me
I
personally.
don't hate it. It's just one of my least favorite. It goes skin, hair, clothes in terms of like to dislike ratio.
Yeah. I really, really, really like doing clothes. Hair is fine. When I do it well, it's like top grade, and then everything else is like, ooh. Um, um, I just got reminded I have bones in me, and now I'm conscious of them. No, you don't. No. Atheist, I can remove my hair. Huh?
Rotten, what's
you-
up with you being atheist today?
Are you implying that people who have a religion cannot remove their hair? Oh, at least I can remove my hair. Sorry. The only thing I'm really struggling with the style I'm trying to do this, which I struggle with sometimes in general, is like when I'm trying to do something a little bit more textured, so I can't like use like a smoothing, like a smudge brush to like blend something out well. And then like everything looks good, and then I back up and there's this one area that's slightly lighter streak, and I have to like go in and like meticulously try to get it the right color without removing its like texture.
Yeah.
It's like, please, please, just do what I want. I get there eventually, but it is hard.
The problem is I haven't even done the main like cool part of this painting yet, and I'm like already so tired.
I hear you.
Like I want to finish this on stream, but like I fear I'm not fast enough.
It's okay. I'm still definitely picking at mine.
I don't know how much people want to wait and watch us draw for what's now 3.5 hours.
I don't know. Chat's usually pretty patient. Chat likes to hang out pretty long. They have a tendency to ask me to go longer when I try to stop.
I must be faster.
What kind of like percentage level do you feel like you're getting towards? Just like so I can also gauge myself. I'm also trying to gauge off of you so I'm not like lagging too far behind.
Once I need to decide if I'm doing clothes.
Valid. That's something important to decide.
I don't know yet. I'm leaning towards no.
So real. As long as I can show it legally on Twitch, I'm down.
There's no body parts.
Then hey, no need for clothes.
She's covering her cooch. Once
Is
her
she?
hair is done, it's pretty much background plus the other element. So maybe like 75%.
Okay. Let's see how far into my process I get.
I wasn't expecting to go this hard.
Neither was I. I'm gonna be real.
The shading.
Cyber says I enjoy watching artists be artists, especially funny ones.
Do we classify as the funny ones, or are we just artists?
Oh yeah, I'm not really sure which one I classify. Reese says I might fall asleep while watching, but I'll give it a shot.
You can go to bed. It's okay. You had a long day.
Mm. No art. You guys are the funny ones. You guys are just the funny ones? Okay.
Oh, we're not artists.
No. Xander, quick question. Does ADHD or autism interact with being high in any particular ways? Yeah, it does. Actually, pretty severely for some of them. In terms of how it's different for both of them. Being autistic and interacting with weed usually will just affect the way that a high affects your sensitivities. Sensitivity to sound, touch, smells. Those are really usually heightened pretty severely with people with autism. And weed can either make them even worse, like make them really, 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 really sensitive, or can actually dull it for some people and help like bring the sensitivity down. And ADHD, cannabis has a tendency to affect your brain the same way caffeine does for people with ADHD, which is actually like, it will, for most people, not everyone, it will lower your ADHD symptoms. So like drinking coffee makes me calmer because instead of getting like a caffeine high, it dulls my ADHD symptoms. Weed is the same thing like that. Every part of me is moving on its own and I feel like I'm empty on the inside, like physically. That's just having a really bad high, unfortunately. At least from my knowledge of it. Never been high. Sorry about your experience. Hope you're having fun.
Yeah, I've never been high. I don't plan on it, so can't help you there, bud.
Nope, not really my particular interest. I've got friends who, you know, say it really helps for chronic pain or anxiety or whatever else they deal with, but it's just not my world.
I'm anxious enough already.
Deadass. I always say like my brain is fucked up enough as it is. I really don't need weed to help. Like drugs will certainly not help my situation.
I've been offered it just an astounding amount of times, though.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Like because of the type of person I was in high school, most of my friends were the druggies. Like I hung out with like the skaters and the loners and like the people who hung out beneath the bleachers kind of vibe. The bad guys, the bad kids, whatever the fuck you want to call them in your school. And like I would say of my friend group, 90% of them did a drug of some form, depending on what it was. Oh yeah, we're having some good improvements over here. Development.
I feel like people are gonna be so underwhelmed by mine. Mine's very simple. Why is it taking me this long? No idea.
Hey, you're working hard on a fun piece. I'm excited to see what you got. I wish this area wasn't so streaky. And My Chemical Romance is back. That's a little bit better. I take it back. That's actually not better. It's whatever. It's kind of dope.
Oh dear, both my tablet and my phone are dying.
Oh,
Everything's fine.
everything's okay. Okay. This is funky. I'm getting some funk up in here, man.
You're getting funk.
It's getting funky in here.
It's about to get funky.
Everybody clap your hands. Instead, I have the fucking most dramatic My Chemical Romance shit playing right now. I fucking Helena playing right now.
There are people from other countries here. Is the Cupid Shuffle slash what's the other one?
Oh fuck. It's the Cupid Shuffle and no, not the Electric Slide.
No.
The Cha-Cha Slide.
The Cha-Cha Slide.
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
those also a thing other places, or is that just an American white person culture?
I don't know if a lot of other
People
countries
say white
do.
people don't have culture, but I disagree.
I don't think a lot of other countries do line dancing like we do. That's like, line dancing is very American from what I know.
I love our culture as
Do
Americans.
Other countries do line dancing. Okay, so there are a lot of countries that do line dancing, like Australia, Germany, Europe, and Asia has different forms of line dancing, different from our own, like different from like country Western, but definitely like their own forms of it. Especially
India did dancing all the time.
Oh yeah, but like especially like Australia is big on it, and actually Australia's is very very similar to our own. Germany has also picked up a lot of it. Europe has done a lot of country music line dancing.
I wouldn't necessarily count the Cha-Cha Slide as country music line dancing.
Cha-Cha Slide is not country music, but it is line dancing. The Cha-Cha Slide. The Cha-Cha Slide is a popular line dance enjoyed majoritarily in the United States, as well as the United Kingdom, Canada, some places in China, and the Philippines.
And y'all were calling me haters, or y'all were being haters.
Who was being a hater?
No one's being a hater.
Okay.
People are saying it was American.
And actually, oh wait, no. I'm trying to see. I don't know. The Cha-Cha Slide originated in Chicago. Interesting. I hate you and you. Oh. Hey, look, there's a hater.
Fucking kick him.
Get him! Sorry.
I'm getting him.
No, wait. Spare Rotten, please. They've done no wrong.
I'm getting him.
No, please. Oh. There goes Rotten.
They're fixed.
They're gone. I can't believe I'll never see Rotten again.
What if they never came back?
What if Rotten never came back? Never saw him again.
I banned him for 2 seconds.
And they're like, you know what? Actually, I think I'm done with this place.
I want you to know that I only have 8 layers so far.
I also have 8 layers currently.
That's great.
I'm gonna see if I like this or not. I don't know if I will. Get over thyself.
Ron, why are you meowing?
Rotten does that when they're excited. From my experience.
Right. Does that mean you're done with your art, Rotten?
Mao, says Rotten.
God, I love being able to understand what you people are saying.
Oh yeah, I do like that, I think. The Ghost Mermaid? Bro, done ages ago. Rotten's
Heaven
been done
forbid
for
I take longer than 2 fucking seconds to get a piece of art done. Heaven forbid.
Heaven forbid.
Ron, call me slow.
Yeah. Bark. Ow. Just hit my elbow so hard.
Why'd you do that?
Oh, that covers up all that detail I did. Well, isn't that a damn shame?
That's unfortunate.
That's so unfortunate. Fuck. None of it matters.
Or not to detail.
Well, man, if only I could like. If I
What
could
are
take
you
that.
doing?
I'm just seeing if I could move the idea I had a little bit to be less awful. See, that doesn't look as good there. Or there. It really has to be exactly where it was, huh?
L plus ratio, I fear.
I fear you're right. I could maybe, like... Straightforward, straight path. I don't cut corners. I make a point to be on time. Head of the student council. Blackout at parties. I dance to Paul McCartney. If you ask me how I'm doing, I'd say, well, when I was 2. I asked myself, what did I do to get as far as I've gotten? The pretty boy walks by my locker, but I don't dare utter a word. Absurd behavior for Little Miss Perfect. Oops, oopsies. Little Miss Perfect, that's me. Okay, something's gone slightly askew here. What? It's totally platonic? That's what it is. Okay, if I could draw a straight line today, bro. Okay. Took a little adjustment, but I got what I needed.
Happy for you.
Because I caused myself a little bit of fuckassery there, but it's okay. That was my own fault for getting rid of layers while I was detailing and then bringing them back and realizing that I was a fool. That's okay.
Emily give her characters clothes challenge. I tried and it doesn't look as good, to tell you guys.
Listen, it just ain't meant to be, bro.
I have to give them clothes, Xander. I must.
Please don't. I beg of thee. Oh, that's not what I wanted me to do. On the wrong layer. How did you end up on that layer? You're supposed to be way down there. I thought Fall Out Boy was about to start playing and it was instead Hopeless Romantics and I was a little disappointed. What the fuck is this?
I didn't play Fall Out Boy.
No. Hopeless Romantics by Make Out Monday. That's what these people are. I don't think this band ever got big. Did this band ever get big?
I mean, I don't know who the fuck they are, but I also don't know most bands, so.
Make Out Monday. I knew them when they were starting. Well, knew them is a rough we were mutuals on Instagram because Kate was desperately trying to, or Hannah was trying to desperately to like make friends with them, and we became like mutuals and like DM'd like twice ever. But this was in like 2015.
Why are you friends with so many bands, my guy?
I don't know, man. I just like music.
Most people aren't just
Um,
able to just become friends with bands.
People aren't trying to. Well, that's the thing. When people want to be friends with bands, they go for like their favorite bands, which have like billions of followers. I go for like, I don't even. I should say, I don't go for anybody. Like, I didn't try to become friends with any two words, and I wouldn't say I'm friends with them. I'm just like familiar with them, and when we see each other at concerts, we sit and chat. Like, we had a beer together and sit and talked. Like, I guess you could call that friends, but like, I don't think they would call me their friend. Like, more like a groupie, unfortunately. But like, I don't know. It's like I just go to really underground scenes, and like, especially when you're a really, really, really tiny band, like Any Two Words was when I first went to see them. You notice when someone comes to see you more than once, and you talk to them. You know, that they're the ones who approached me and were like, "Bro, you came to 2 of our concerts," and I'm like, "Bro, you guys are dope," and like, "That's so cool of you," and then they saw me at every concert after that. And now we just like sit and chill and talk. I don't know. Elle was or a little taken aback by it, but it was was it? Yeah, it was her who came. Give them your hearts, give them your bullets. If it's you that pulls it. That doesn't quite have the effect I wanted it to have. But it's all I got, man. What brushes are you using? I'm gonna be honest, I have used Spectra for this entire canvas. This has become a one brush canvas. I've used Spectra for everything. Every line on here has been done with my Spectra brush. I don't know why, it just has. Probably to my detriment, but noted. Yeah, this wasn't meant to be like a one brush challenge, but I accidentally adopted it into that.
Reason why cry? What's that little face?
What's happening over there? Oh, there's a little guy. I know it looks cool, yeah.
Face.
I'm a big fan of this brush. He's a little guy. Yeah, he is.
He's a little guy.
He sure is a little guy.
And I wish I would stop adding color to the fit form and do the fucking background already.
Mm.
I don't need to add orange, but here I am. Adding orange.
Worry not, I'm with you.
Save me. Help me. Help.
I can't.
Help.
If I could explain to you what I was doing right now, I could tell you that I can't help.
Help.
I can't, bro. I'm in just as deep. I'm a cock of the day. I'm a 12-ounce steak. Ayo. 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 I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Wish I could be free. Art's so funny because I didn't care about this thing 2 hours ago, but now if I don't finish it, I think I'll die.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is really cool. Like, this is really cool. I'm so glad I asked you to do a little challenge with me today. It's done numbers for me. I was really hating art like an hour ago. I mean, like 4 hours ago. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Oh yeah, get those details in there. Arctic says they despise theirs, might retry another time. It happens. I will say I like this one a lot more than the last one I did.
I also like this one more than my last one, but I also have improved.
I was gonna say
a year and a half worth.
I was gonna say it's shocking that maybe a couple years of art has developed a little bit.
Oh, Apollo, now is not the time. Sir. Sir. Help.
Can't help.
Help. Oh.
Can't. Has Apollo decided to join you?
He tried to walk on my tablet. I can't tell if I like this circle or not. I do usually like circles.
I'm usually a big fan of circles.
I'm usually a big circle guy.
Big circle guy.
I like having the solid black, but I think it's too dark.
Mm.
We'll do that. Oh god, I don't want to do this next thing. I could just call... I could be done. Or I could add more element. I could add my final element I was gonna do.
I'm kind of in
gonna take a bit.
I'm kind of in a similar-ish situation that like I could call this done, but I definitely could keep going.
Mine is like, it is a
keep
finished
going.
piece. I just have like another element I just distinctly have not added.
Well, no better time than now to add it. If that's what's gonna get you through today.
I don't know if it's gonna look good.
Oh, wait, nope, don't color pick. Bad Xander. Back up.
I wouldn't be mad at you.
I would be mad. I haven't broken it yet. I'm not breaking it now.
I would also be mad at you.
God damn. Well, good to know. Oh, but color matching this is gonna be so hard. I don't even know if I could physically do this, but I'm gonna try. Maybe it's right that it's not gonna be like perfectly color matched. Oh god. This has been an exercise in both patience and color working and shadow working, and just, it's been a test of every type of patience I have. Oh, god damn it with the color picking. Bad. Can't start this habit now.
Honestly, if green wasn't in the challenge, what's wrong with green?
Honestly, green is what has been carrying me this entire time. Green has taken me to the end,
Green has
man.
also kind of carried me. I'm glad y'all made me keep the dull green because it's kind of been the G.
The dull green is most of my drawing. 90% of this drawing is dull green.
Carried me to the end.
Oh, Cyber finished their sentence with, honestly, if green wasn't in the challenge, I wouldn't have done it. Green carried the fuck out of me. All of us agree that green carried. Glad we all agree.
Honestly, the most unnecessary color for me has been the magenta.
The magenta has been very necessary for me. The yellow, like the thing I've used the least was that like pale yellow, the like peachy thing. I've used very little of that. I literally could have done without it. I could have compensated with just white. Like I'm just using it as a very minimal highlight.
I could have used white instead of the purple. Actually, the purple's been helpful for my skin tone. Like adding some color variation.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's not super necessary.
Yeah. This is so cool. Okay. I know the next little detail thing I want to do. Let's clean this bad boy up here. This needs to be cleaned up.
It wasn't saturated enough for me to work with. Rotten, there's so much saturation.
When I promise you, there is so much saturation here. I'm so eye strained.
The orange bright green and purple are so bright, Rotten.
I needed just a singular techie color, and that's what I got. Yeah. It wasn't saturated enough for me to comfortably work with. For me, it's either eye strain or paint. Saturation, please. Also, it's Cyber yelling about it, not Rot.
feel like they both use bright colors sometimes.
They can, yeah. I definitely have noticed both. I feel like Rotten is more likely to use the desaturated than Cyber is. Cyber is like neon.
Yeah.
For sure. Like they have a very distinct, like I will say both Rotten and Cyber are the type of artists that when I see their art, I never have to look to see who posted. I'm always just like, oh, I immediately know that's who that art is. Whereas like there are a lot of artists in the Discord who make really great art, but sometimes I have to check and be like, whose is this one? Like, because like I obviously don't have everybody's style memorized. But like I never once have to check. I'm like, oh, that's Rotten's art. Rotten did some art today. I will say, I guess maybe it's just because I'm so familiar with you, but I also don't have that problem with you. Like, if you do art, I'm like, oh, that's Emily, like every time, except for sometimes for your tattoos. I'll be scrolling through my Instagram feed and I'll see a tattoo. I'm like, God damn, that's gorgeous. And I'll scroll past and I'll pause and be like, who wait? And like scroll back. I'm like, oh, Emily, because it's like obviously
You're like, oh, that's kind of mid.
And then I scroll back and I'm like, oh fuck, like that's when it's all over. You know, everyone's like the I told you the first time that came across was that back script you did, like the big script down the spine. I saw it and I was like, holy shit, that's clean. And then scrolled past and I was like, wait, to like scroll back up. I was like, God damn. Like, I don't know why it was just, maybe it's just because it was just like, it was like printed. I was like, God damn, that looks like somebody put their back up to a printer.
People won't stop asking me for fucking script.
But hey, it's because you deliver every time.
Because I have not delivered every time. Because I've been doing it for 2.5 years and I've gotten okay. My first few scripts were a little dicey.
Listen, that comes up. It comes with the practice. What layer is this problem on? Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. It's like under everything. Where is it? Just it's just a texture thing. Weird. Oh, my neck, bro.
I could be done in like 5 minutes.
I mean,
Could you be done in 5 minutes?
I could be. I could call it done.
How much more time until you're done?
An undeterminable amount of time. I could keep going all day. I just keep adding details to shit.
Cyber, do you want me to... What do you mean, what are your art traits? The whole thing.
What are my art traits? Yeah, I will say it's your style as a whole
thing, my guy.
Is really, really distinct. But if I were to give you like one of those like draw opposite of my style kind of thing, I mean, you have very, very distinct facial features. So like you know how like people have like same face syndrome? You have the opposite of that, of like no two character has ever looked the same. Although you do go for like very exaggerated features. Like you have like the very like usually prominent noses is like one of your big ones. But like, so one of the first things I would do is I would take your noses away from you. I'd be like, you have to draw anime noses.
You are a big fan of a large hooked nose, I noticed.
Bro, me too. I'm also a fan of a large hooked nose.
A small upturned nose.
Yeah, anime nose. Like I'm talking like full anime nose, like just like two little slits for a nose, like awful anime noses. That's your first requirement. You are very warm toned, warmed greens, warmed yellows. Like that's like a good thing. So I'd force you to go cool tone. Like you'd have to go cold. I'm trying to decide. I'd maybe
no texture. You got to do like a smooth render.
Airbrush only. You get to use like a smooth inking pen and an airbrush. No texture whatsoever. We could do this for the next art one. I did this last, I did that Xander one. Hang on, let me pull it up again. I think I have it in my OC references. Hang on. Yeah, this one. This was my art challenge swap. So this is how I was normally drawing back then, and then this was the opposite of all of it. It was round bubbly shapes. It was no airbrush allowed at all. Required textures, which I just did like that kind of texture stuff. Pasteller colors or like desaturated colors. This was like my challenge swap thing, like art style swap. We could do another one of those like next art stream, which I could just do next stream. We could do that. I was gonna say Cyber and Rotten, you would just end up with each other's art style. Rotten would have to do Cyber and Cyber would have to do Rotten. You guys would just switch. Does Cyber even draw noses? I'd really have to think about that.
No.
I don't think they do. I don't think they draw noses at all. We're taking Rotten's permission to nose away entirely.
And he's back. Hi, bud. Please don't walk on my tablet. My Apple Pencil's gonna die.
No.
That 20%.
God.
I swear, no one has this issue, but my Apple Pencil do be dying sometimes.
You also don't constantly have yours plugged in. You just carry yours around.
I mean, usually it is plugged in. I just draw a lot.
I mean, I sometimes have my Apple Pencil on the verge of dying at the end of an art stream.
Hi, Appa. I'm trying to finish this.
I'll also make the colors. Yeah, Rotten. You have to be in like Rotten has to draw in like absolute fucking neons, and Cyber has to draw in like as desaturated dull colors as possible. What is my
to draw chibis?
What is my Apple Pencil at? My Apple Pencil's at 20% as well, actually.
Paulo, please get off of Mother.
Please spare Mother.
Sir, I have one more thing to draw, Paulo, please.
Paulo, please. I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
Push you off that hard. I'm sorry, dude.
I have like 2 more things I really want to get like nailed down.
I think I think I'm just gonna do like some minor rendering things.
Yeah, this is all like detail work, but there's just 2 sections that I'm like really unhappy with the detail work right now that I want to like nail down before I would call this done. I try to do like maybe like this actually.
Cyber also do and creepy.
Oh, that's gonna help. That's what I'm missing. Okay. I'm gonna do like there, that's that. Okay. I know how I'm gonna fix this. I understand. Okay, and then I'm gonna work from shadows to lights here.
I also think like
Oh, Christ.
what else should Rotten abide by?
What else would Rotten need to abide by?
Yeah.
Trying to think of what else I would take away from them if I was trying to like challenge their style. I would say one of the biggest things would be I need, like, not to use you as an example, but Emily level line art. I mean, like not even like what you currently been doing. I'm talking like back up like 2 years. I need like your like smoothest inking pen, completely smooth, clean, crisp ass line art. Because Rotten does not even like finish lines half the time. A big part of the reason I like Rotten's art is because it is very messy, fluid, like sketch. It looks like they do a sketch and then render it. Like they don't line art. I need like a full, clean, crisp, like printed, like absolute clean lines. It gotta be smooth as fuck. No sketch pencils. I don't even want you using like the dry brush in the inking section. I'm talking like technical pen. I'm talking like syrup. Like the smoothest brushes you can get. Yeah, and Cyber, you have to do everything in the Spectra pen. All of it. That's the pen I'm using right now. It's all gonna be this. You don't get a smooth line in sight. These two are suffering. Yeah, and Reese has to do Reese has to do chibis.
Okay, I said Reese has to do chibis.
Yeah, I'm like big, like sparkly anime eyes. Reese said, "Oh yuck, yeah." That does not sound like it would be fun for you, but it would be a challenge of the style, one may say. Okay.
Your son is sitting on my leg.
Oh, he says hello. This is obscenely fun. Like I'm having a shocking amount of fun doing this.
Okay, yeah, at this point, I think I'm pretty much done.
I had one
Whenever
more
you're
thing I want to
done,
do, but then
let me know.
yeah, I have like one more thing I wanted to add just to like finish up the look I'm
Okay.
going for. I really could call this done, but like,
Man, you're good. Oh, baby. No, baby. No, baby.
but what if yes, baby?
Oh god, I fear Reese is doing a chibi. I assume by you grabbing the iPad.
Hmm. I don't know if I like that, actually. I'm gonna add to it a little bit, but I don't know if I like that. Chat, how do we feel about this little addition down here? I like it, but I think it's not what I want.
Oh, God, why are you so fucking close to me? He's just looming behind me.
That
It's your
sounds like
kid.
him. Um... Hmm. Reese, you're saying a lot of words, man. I'm not sure exactly how to do that.
Reese wants the ooze.
I don't know how to deliver on that.
Give the woman what she wants.
What I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a second to figure that out. Goofy gal, no fuck you. I just okay. I'll just figure it out. Okay, I'm trying to okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Sorry, give me a moment. I gotta figure
The
some
fuck you was not to you, it was to Pio.
uh
Pio asked for a goose.
oh. Why did Pio want a goose?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I think the reason I don't like this is just perspective.
I don't even want to check my values. That's simply not within my values morally.
Kind of hmm. I didn't even check my values either. Let me go check those. Just out of curiosity.
For my own heart, I'm not gonna do that.
I think they're great. I think my values are great. Oops.
What the hell is ultimate closed captions?
Huh?
Pia just asks that. Sounds like a fucking movie sequel.
I mean, is that the name of
With
the...
inclusivity.
Yeah, Ultimate Closed Captions is the name of the program I use for my closed captions. It's just the name of the program.
It sounds so funny.
Yeah. Ultimate Closed Captions is just, it's a program that's open on my computer, actively listening to my microphone. Unfortunately, it doesn't listen to my computer, so I don't believe it picks up Emily. It just picks up directly from my microphone, and then casts it over.
Say slurs and it won't show them on screen.
Yeah, pretty true. But please don't. Yeah, the Pixel Cyborg in the corner is the closed captioning. You can turn them off. They're just there for people who need or want them. Yeah, Emily is not subtitled. It does not function through OBS or through Twitch. It's an overlay program that I use that listens directly through my microphone and then pulls it over. So I apologize. Yes, my friends are not subtitled.
It doesn't subtitle me because I simply got into the code.
She's rose above it.
I'm a god. Just like in hit show Pantheon.
So real. Is that a hit show?
I don't think so, seeing as I've literally never heard of it before we watched it.
I don't know, but I'm eating it up.
I need to stop adding things.
No, because I'm still adding things now, because I was told to add more things.
Why were you told to add more things? Who told you to add them?
Why does that look like
peer pressured?
I'm being peer pressured, bro.
Don't listen. Just
I can't
stop.
help it.
You can. What is this teaching your young, impressionable audience? Kid, don't submit like this bozo. Don't submit to peer pressure.
Well, I wanted to add a new thing, and then Reese had a conniption about adding goo, so now I'm trying to figure out if I can do that. Had a conniption
Okay,
slash
well,
pause.
We just peer pressuring you again, so.
I'm trying. Give me a second. First, I'm just trying to make this look good at all. Because I don't know if I even like this edition.
Am I supposed to add goop to mine, or?
I think you're safe without, but, like, that's really up to Reese, apparently. Reese will be the determinant about your goop amounts.
Fuck you, I'm adding a multiply layer.
Oh, I took too long.
You did.
The multiply layer is coming out. I'm trying to figure out how
the much.
Goopy gal loves goop. Whenever she sees goop, she duplicates it. She loves goop. How the fuck am I supposed to draw goop on this?
I don't know, but you gotta figure it out, I guess. Get you a girl that demands goop, I guess.
I guess. Hmm. God, how the
You're really struggling with that in this goop.
I just don't know what to do.
You don't know how to goop?
No, bro, I don't. This doesn't feel like a thing I know how to goop.
Why don't you ask Reese how to goop?
Because, like, I'm being told have goop trickling out of it. Trickle means coming down from. You cannot come down from the floor. And I can't figure out how to make something look like it's like goop is properly seeping up through this.
Goop gang, some tips?
Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna attempt this and see if this looks what I think you guys are asking for.
Reese, you can't just say, I don't know, dog, just get viscous.
I mean, I guess she can, because she just did.
She did just do that.
Is that... Like, so if I do, like, a little bit of, like... kind of, like, gooping along that.
Kind of like gooping.
And, like, I could put a little in here, too. Kind of have it,
Seems like Reese isn't picky about the goop. She just wants it there.
I'm really trying to deliver, man. Okay, that's not a bad idea at all, actually. That looks okay.
Did you find a goop spot?
Yeah, it comes with a little bit of work, but I'm working on it. Happen in a flash. Again, it could be so real that you almost feel the crash. The panic is temporary, but I'll be permanent. Don't your hits, don't forget, as scary as it gets, it's just turbulence. To like... Okay. That was actually a really good idea, Goop Gang.
Goop
Big
gang?
fan. Goop Gang, you were right. I'm sorry.
Goop gang had a point.
Goop Gang had a fantastic point. I don't think they intended it to look as good as it did, but it sure turned out really well. I don't know if they really, like... If they
Goop
really
gang was full
foresaw
of
it.
malice, but the malice worked out.
The malice worked really well. I don't think Goop Gang was full of malice. I think Goop Gang just had a desire, a dream, and cared not how it turned out.
Goop.
It cared not for the results, only for the goop. Which, you know what? Everyone benefited from it, so...
Me win Goop gang, IG.
IG.
You can't spell goop without goop.
You know
But
what?
can't spell good without goop, sorry.
You can't spell good without goop.
You're so right, Reese. You're always right.
Man, Reese has always got me.
You're
And my
always right,
goop.
man. Okay, so I did just check my values, and they did make me just as sad as I thought they were going to, but
Ooh.
we're just going to ignore it.
I'm afraid right now. My fear being that you're gonna like see mine and be like, you broke all the rules and you did it wrong, and like I could have done so much more if I knew I was allowed to do that, even though I've tried to be so clear about what the rules were this whole time, and I'm still afraid.
At this point, I'm already done, my guy, so I don't think I'm not going to yell at you. It's okay. I also definitely could have pushed it more, but I just kind of played safe. As I tend to.
What layer is this on? Guys, where are you? Okay, it's somewhere in here. Nope. It's not that. It's this layer. Get out of there. Okay, I'm just about done. I'm just finishing up the goop edition that was made.
You're gooping?
Yeah, I'm gooping up. Sorry about the delays. There's minor goop delays.
Hurry it up with the goop.
You know how it happens, you know, you're getting a day done and then suddenly you're gooping.
I don't ever goop.
Bro, you don't goop?
No.
I'd get that checked out, man. It's pretty
No,
healthy to
I
goop.
won't. I won't be goop. I won't be doing that.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, it's your body, your choice. Can't really make someone goop if they don't want
I
to.
was goop sterilized when I was young.
Oh God, I mean, I didn't even know they still did that practice. I thought that was banned here.
Yeah, no, it's not. But
Wow.
I'd really appreciate if you didn't talk about it.
You know what? I'm so sorry. I was kind of forced into this scenario under, you know, duress.
Yes, Cyber, you do have to actually use anatomy.
I
fear.
I fear. All of your limbs have to be attached to the bodies, and they all must have all of the appendages required. 5
need
fingers on
noses?
each hand, 5 toes on each foot, noses required.
They need elbows.
Yep, elbows required. Um, Black is a shadow. Saving. Ooh, my Apple Pencil just hit 15%. Gotta let that thing charge. Okay. Ooh. I know I could keep going, and I probably will keep fucking with it off stream at some point. Just because I think this is really dope.
I'd like to be free, Xander.
Yeah, we can be done. I'm sorry.
Please free me. From Goop City.
Okay. My Apple Pencil's gonna die, and so is my roommate. So it's time to be done. All right, let me climb
You can
on.
really keep going if you want.
No, it's done. I've just saved it. All right, those of you who played today, feel free to climb into fridge art or mini fridge art. Let's do fridge art. Oh, it looks like some people are already in. Perfect. All right. Arctic Fox has given us a seal. I love him.
Oh, little guy.
Little guy. Brilliant. Rotten. Whoa. Rotten has given us a ghost fish. That's whack. I love the color choice here, actually. This is really fun. The magenta and teal really came together to look very toxic for you. That's very cool. Cyber has ended up with just that green palette. We've gotten Do the Do from Mountain Dew Sonic. Very, very, very cool colors.
Rotten has. Oh, I thought for sure Rotten animated it
No, it's
when I saw the video button, and then it was a speed paint, and it was okay.
Yep. It's a speed paint. Got some other arts in there. Oh yeah, and then Cyber was working on the gameplay animation thing they were working on. All right, Emily, you send yours. I want to see it. I'll show chat,
okay.
and I'll send you mine. Yo! Oh, funky! Oh, she's cool. I know what you mean now. She does not have any clothes on.
Nope.
Nope. But she's funky. I like her. I do like your skin rendering turned out really, really cool. I'm gonna be real. I don't see the toothpaste.
It doesn't look toothpaste when the other colors were there, but when you put them next to each other at first.
And I don't see the toothpaste. I really like it. That's really fun. What color is the circle behind her head? The like brown.
It is black with like 70% opacity.
I see. Okay.
It was black, but it was just simply too harsh, so I didn't care.
That's fine. That's the only color that I saw that was like, that's not in the palette at all. But that's okay. It looks cool.
It's black.
All right, I'll send mine.
It is. I can give it the black version too if you
No,
want.
it's so okay. I like it. I was just curious about which color it came from. This is what came out of me.
Arctic, it's one circle.
This is what came out of me.
Nice.
It is nothing like I've ever drawn before, unironically. I have no idea where it came from, but it's here. It was an experience. I'll be honest. I don't know where it came from. We used our color palettes very differently. It is really cool. I'm really happy with it. I couldn't figure out how to make the lighting do what I wanted.
Reese, I had 5 other compositions that didn't have circles, might I say.
But which one did you go with? I'm sorry. We've joked about the circle thing before. I can get rid of the
damn circle.
Just leave the circle. Up next, Xander and Emily style swap. I unfortunately don't think I can replicate Emily's style because a lot of Emily's style has to do with skill. It's not a skill I have. Oh, I'm out of coffee.
This looks cool.
Thank you. It's definitely not my style, but it's really fun. I had a lot of fun with it. There's an obscene amount of detail in it. Just like stupid little like architectural detail that like isn't necessary, but that's like the point of the drawing. Because the figure at the front is not the point of the drawing at all. But it was really fun. I got somewhere with it. I feel like this could be something really cool if I kept like poking at it. I feel like eventually I'd get somewhere I liked. And I really do like it right now, but it doesn't feel like a finished rendered piece right now. It just looks like I don't know. It looks like a color palette challenge, obviously. Nobody would, by choice, have an all green background with pink lighting and then just a yellow raincoat cloak figure.
Yeah.
But it was very fun.
Work.
We have two very, very different sides of the world there. My creature, you cannot see any of its skin, and your creature, you cannot not see any of its skin.
I gave her a modesty piece of orange fabric that doesn't behave like fabric.
That is not fabric, that's smoke.
It's fabric.
I don't believe you. Besides, her hand is what's in the way. Your girl is completely naked. My dude is completely clothed. Or girl.
Y'all told
who
me
knows?
not to give them clothes.
I like her. I'm not complaining. I was just comparing. Anyways, those are our
It's
creatures.
more insecure as the night goes on. Apologies.
Xander, please, the question must be answered. The questionnaire must be filled. What is it? What was the question? What is the question? Xander, I use dull or bright ouch colors. Rotten, you use very desaturated colors for the most part. You use a lot of yellow. You just use the color yellow, but in various stages of desaturation. Anyways, that's our color palette challenge for the day. It's been a fun little night. I like the creatures who came of this. We all went very different directions this time, unlike last time. So, next time, I mean, obviously Cyber and Rotten are already doing it. Next time, maybe we'll do either a style swap challenge, or either like try to switch styles with something. I don't know. I don't feel like my security in myself could handle me and Emily trying to swap styles. I don't know if I'd survive. Teebs. Because
I don't even know if I'd want to do that, so.
I don't think that I could, I don't think I could pull off your style, and B, I think I'd be insulted by you being able to do my style better than me.
I don't think that's how that works.
I fear it is. I fear you would do my style. I fear a lot of my, security is riding on the fact that I'm like, I may not have the same skill level of like people, but like I've got my own style and I'm good at that. And like it's not that it looks worse, it's that it looks different. And then you would do my style and it would look better. And it'd be the truth that it's not my style, I'm just not good at it. I fear I wouldn't survive.
I'm sure there are plenty of parts of your style that I could not do as well.
I don't know, man. But, anywho's, we got through it. I got some funky guy out of it. Or just cloaked figure. I'm gonna shove this in finished
And we
pieces.
got woman number 76 of the year.
Of the year. Anyways, I had a good art stream. It did take, oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Yeah, I'm done for the day. Where to send you fuckers? Num, num, num. Who's live? Who's live that I know? Oh, Epic has just come on. Do I know just anybody live right now? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Okay, who am I following that's live right now? Oh my god, just nobody. Okay, I'll just pick a random guy. Where to send you guys? You guys want to go to art? See if there's anybody live who's drawing anything other than boobs, because I won't send you guys to porn artists. Woo! I have few rules, and that's one of them. I won't send you to anybody who's doing like breasted boobily boob titties art. Nothing sus.
swallows nervously.
There's a difference between, there's a difference between how you draw women and how they draw women. You would be gagged trying to give any of your women the amount of titty that an average man draws on a woman.
Yeah.
Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here, just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into I just choked on an almond. Woo for not being sent to porn artists. And I'd like to clarify, no hate to the porn artists. Y'all doing the Lord's work out there. But not to send my children to. There are too many children in my chats to send you guys to 18 plus porn artists. It ain't for me. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little late. And right now it's just the sus artists out in the world right now. I fear I can't, everybody's 18 plus and all I see is boobs. From here into the nearest horizon, it's all boobs.
Then perhaps we go to gaming and not art.
I fear that might be the answer. You don't have to be here. You can say goodbye if you want to. I'm just looking for somewhere to send them.
It's 5 minutes, man. It's fine.
You guys like Hollow Knight? I found some lady playing Hollow Knight. Y'all want to go play Hollow Knight with her? Y'all always want me to play that.
Y'all like that?
Y'all like Hollow Knight? I'm sending you there. I don't know who this lady is. Literally no clue. Looks like she's just sitting and eating right now. But it says it's Hollow Knight. Yeah, why not? Alright. As per usual, chatters, when I'm sending you to somebody random, let's be clear. If this person ends up being weird or strange or cancelable for any reason, I don't know you, you don't know me, we've never seen each other, and I didn't send you there. Scattered to the winds at your nearest convenience. If they turn out to be cool, hang out for a little bit. Say hello to them. Follow, do all the kind things that streamers are meant to encourage other streamers to do for each other, so on and so forth. Other than that, be kind to each other, be kind to yourselves, be kind to your dads, or I'll just have to take his ass home and be kind to him for you. Till then, have a great night, and I'll stream. I'm going to stream more this week because I don't work this week, so prepare yourself.